Hello, hello.
Hi, welcome to the brand new Ace Attorney game that just came out today. Wow.
It looks so beautiful. Look at this beautiful remaster.
I know.
It looks gorgeous. This was the
wait
best I could do, I'm sorry!
I can't wait to play our favorite, red-colored attorney.
Who's going through some gay shit.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi. Welcome back
to we did a weird thing and we stopped in the middle of an investigation last time.
Remember.
We just ran out.
Yeah.
Do we need a quick recap?
We are investigating after the first day of trial because we had to get the first day out of the way because then it linked up to the first case. Apollo was like, we didn't actually get to investigate, and we're with, it's Athena and it's Phoenix, and they're going through the space center, and we talked to this old guy who was really egotistical, and then we talked.
This too is Yuri.
Yes, that's right. And
his name is Yuri Cosmos.
Yeah, I got that. And we went inside and we looked through the room that had a million billion things to click on, and the window with the dragon thing, and then we talked to Fulbright for like a second. And then we left,
he's
and then
he's kind of upset about something, but we don't really know what.
Yeah, something happened. You hope it was a miracle, but probably not. And then we were, I think, about to go.
One miracle.
And then I think we were about to go talk to Fulbright again, and then
but there was a
ran
robot.
into a little robot, and I love her. I don't remember her name, but I remember that I love her dearly.
Ponko. So we just talked to Robot. Robot is leading us to the Space Museum.
That's my emotional support, Ponko.
Which is my favorite First Doctor story.
Right. So it's December 19th, Cosmos Space Center, Space Museum. My foot's slipping. Okay.
Oh, wow. What is this place? Is that rocket real?
Yo, is that a real dog?
No, Mr. Wright.
Is that a real dog?
Welcome. The Space Museum is open to the public every day of the year from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m.
We don't get workers' rights.
What is a union?
We don't even get dental.
I don't even get dental.
Dental, Mr. Wright. Well, neither do we, so.
Yeah, you don't give us dental either.
Yeah, we're also 4 people.
Learn about the history of our nation's space development and the HAT-1 project. The rocket is just a replica, but it's the same size as the real one.
I love you, Ponko. I love you, Ponko.
The Space Museum. Oh, here it is on the map.
Some autism creatures go yippee, mine goes woohoo!
Okay, so it's on the exact opposite side of the building from Launchpad 1. Something, Strawberry Tower, I don't know.
So Grape House!
Yeah, whatever it is.
Ask me anything. I will explain.
That's gonna...
What is my purpose?
You give me you pass the butter.
Oh my god.
Yeah. What's up, Ponko?
This is quite the place. Can't believe we get to see a rocket this close up.
Can I show my badge to Ponko?
I don't see why not.
This is a replica of the HAT-1 that was launched 7 years ago. Ooh. It's exactly like the real HAT-1 inside and out.
It's my favorite song from Hope Despair Musical.
Its little brother, the HAT-2, was supposed to launch the other day.
I wonder if Ponko knows why the launch was cancelled.
Over over there is an exhibit about the launch 7 years ago. Check it out. Check it out.
All right, Jesus. Jesus, Pogo.
Spacesuits, photos, newspaper articles. I'd like to come here again on a day off. What's this a photo of?
Earth, Earth!
Earth, Earth!
This too is Yowie and Yowie and Yuri and Yuri and Yuri.
Oh my god.
Shit!
Is Clay still wearing a school uniform? I'm gonna throw up.
Underneath,
Sorry.
yeah, he so is. He so is. No, because that's when he was still a student.
Oh
Like
my
he wasn't working there yet.
Oh my
Remember, it was
God.
like Apollo and Clay used to come
Yeah.
here.
He was
when
in
they were
space
students.
Camp. It's okay, he was in space camp.
Phoenix, that's the staff of the Hat One project.
Oh, there's Mr. Starbuck. He looks so young, so different.
A lot hotter.
And that's
What is it, Athena? Something wrong?
oh, nothing. I just thought Mr. Starbuck looked really young too. That's all.
Well, it was 7 years ago after all. A lot changes in 7 years. So the young guy standing next to Mr. Starbuck, that must be Yuri Cosmos.
Yeah, so he would have been 16 in this image, right?
16
Oh
or
my
17, I
God.
think.
Yeah, because he was 23. Fuck, dude. Okay. He's Clay Terran, the victim.
Man, is that did that cut on his nose ever heal or what? They were mentor and protege even way back then.
People need to stop dying at age 23, 24. I can't do this anymore, man.
Don't worry,
Well,
I made
hey,
it.
You know what? Yeah, don't worry. Mia made it to 28. 27.
Yeah. He's even got one of the staff jackets. He looks just like a regular staff member.
No, Clay was still a student then. He just borrowed one of Solomon's old jackets. He does not work here.
Wow, okay, okay. That makes sense. Clay would have
He is
still
a
been in
minor.
high school 7 years ago.
God, he's baby.
But he looks so happy.
Nothing tragic
Not
could
like in
ever
my
happen to these
office.
people.
Space Museum is great. What fantastic exhibits.
That was
I used to be
great.
so jaded in my young age. Now I'm just like, hell yeah,
Hell yeah,
rockets.
space, dude.
Like literally, I'm playing the Stolen Turnabout with my girlfriend right now, and the comparison between like this and Lordly Taylor, he's just like, wow, look at all this old trash. Versus he's like, wow, space is cool.
Fuck yeah.
Science rules.
God, that was great. No, I don't know if I've ever told this story. I'm gonna make it brief so we can move on because we gotta get through a whole trial too. But it's like, the first time I tried Delta 8 in
Mhm.
Texas, I was sitting and watching like YouTube with one of my coworkers who was also on Delta 8, and I have a very distinct memory of after every single video ended, and they were only about like 3 to 4 minutes each, she would just like be leaning back in the chair and just went, huh, that was great.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
That's just how I feel like Phoenix right now. Huh, that was great.
That was great.
This area used to be Launchpad too. That's why the only entrance is on the 3rd floor.
Wouldn't it be better if they just made a new ground floor entrance instead?
That requires construction that
And
we would have to
money.
pay for. Yeah.
That requires funding. And as we know,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
United
yeah.
States does not fund NASA anymore.
We are not paid. We are not
We
paid.
are not paid.
We are not
We
paid.
are not paid.
There was talk of it, but they had to scrap their plans because of the budget cuts.
Literally.
Budget cuts! Budget cuts! We need more money! Money!
Give us your fucking money.
Unpaid intern, she's a robot. Yeah, unpaid labor. Who would record that kind of information to a guide robot? Man, I love Planetarian. Wait, this is literally Planetarian! This is literally the key visual novel Planetarian. I don't know if anyone knows what that is, or has a frame of reference for it, but that is 100% what this is. God, that's so funny.
While it was in space, the Hat 1 launched a probe called Hope.
Hope?
It died.
The Hope probe collected some samples from an asteroid and returned 5 days ago.
There's like 4 different jokes I could make with the phrase the Hope probe, and I'm gonna let all of them go.
Okay. That's what Yuri said too. That's what Director Cosmos said too. He told us it came.
Yuri Lowenthal.
Mwah.
No, he's in the last case. Sorry.
Is he?
Yuri
Javier.
Lowenthal.
No, oh, you mean the last, like the previous case, not.
Yes.
Not, I'm like, what are you talking? Who does he play in case 5? No. He told us it came back the day before Clay was killed.
And here it is, the Hope space probe.
It looks like
Wow.
Wally.
I think I've seen that logo somewhere before.
What the fuck do you mean? Of course you have.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't really. I think it had the same logo. It must mean something. I think it can be seen in the photo attached to the autopsy report. Maybe she'll give me some more info if I show it to her.
You know what we should show her first, though?
The badge.
The badge.
My bitch.
My badge.
My wife.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't know anything about that.
Such a
Okay.
cute animation.
No problem.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasn't helpful.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
I will try to do better in the future. Please
This-
don't hate me.
This time, I'm really gonna do it. The poor thing. No, I feel bad for asking.
I'm fine.
I have been programmed to evoke pity. I have been
Please,
programmed to
my
manipulate your emotions.
Children.
My therapist is telling me I'm getting better. I don't believe her.
The way the Space Center launchpad is set up is really cool. Would you like
have
me
you
to
pondered
tell you
your
about
own
it?
words?
Would you?
Mortality?
What was that?
Charmander!
The setup of the launch pad? Go gentle on my spiky-haired mind.
I want to know. Phoenix wants to know too. Don't call me by my first name.
That's Mr. Right to you, Athena.
I'm sorry, sir.
Great, now
please don't kick me out, sir. I'm so sorry.
Great, now Athena's got a case of ponkoitis.
Hooray! I will tell you then.
For like 6 months, I thought COVID was one of those fake diseases where you'd ask what's COVID and the other guy would tell you to suck his nuts. It's one of my favorite drill tweets.
Oh, shit.
The rocket is built right inside the launch pad structure. When the rocket is complete, it's moved along with the launch pad over the rails. Whee!
No way, it can move. I wonder what could result from this.
And brought into position at the launch site. Isn't it cool? Isn't it? We used to.
It's mildly threatening Ponko.
We used to have a big budget, so that's how we could build it all.
I think the intention is that it's just supposed to be a very overly excited robot.
Oh,
But
yeah,
I like,
no,
I
oh, for
like
sure.
Yeah, it's mildly threatening. It's just
And with and with a simple donation, you too can.
For just pennies a day. You can fix what the U.S. government refuses to.
It's very cool. Grand setup like that suits an important place like the Space Center. I guess everyone is hoping for a bigger budget next year. Myself included.
Phoenix, you are the boss.
You are. You make
You
the
think I have
rules.
money?
You're in charge of this.
I am a piano player who can't play piano.
I can play one song and it's Megalovania, and that meme died a decade and a half ago.
The two
can
people
only
I
play
have
it-
defended is like a high school girl and a redacted.
But
You
he
think
can
I have
play
money?
He can play Megalovania.
Trucy is the breadwinner.
So, Phoenix Wright can play Megalovania on piano, but only the melody at 0.25 speed with one finger.
Yeah!
Da, da, da,
He always forgets, like, if it's an E or an F right at the end of the phrase, and he's like, oh, fuck!
That was the wrong one.
Yeah.
Did it,
Yeah.
fuck, did it, did it,
Kate, how did you find a recording of me playing the piano?
Phoenix Wright, is that you?
Yeah.
God, we're not gonna get through this. Slash pause.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the whole thing is operated from the control room, huh?
That it is, but it can also be operated from the new command center too. Either way, the safety lock in the boarding lounge has to first be disengaged. See how I said that in orange?
I guess before a big move like that can be carried out, there are all kinds of procedures.
I would love to see the launch pad being moved. When's the next one scheduled for?
Never. Budget cuts.
Searching data. All future plans have been put on hold.
A man fucking died, Athena.
And also, we have no fucking money.
Because of the bombing and the murder, I'll bet, which is perfectly understandable.
Well, when was the last time it was moved?
Searching data. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That answer isn't in my answer database.
It's just... just like Yahoo Answers. Guess Funko can only answer certain questions.
Am I pregnant?
Am I
Can
pregnant?
Pregante.
Alright, present the autopsy report because
Yep.
it told you to do that because it had the logo
I
on
know. I wanted to talk to her first. I'm sorry.
it. No, it's okay. I just... Because it would be easy to forget after all of that.
Pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy, pretty boy. Woo!
Pretty boy, pretty boy.
I'm sorry. The spacesuit underneath still looks like a priest collar.
It does. No, it does.
Yeah. Ugh.
Mother Terran.
He died
Oh.
serving the Lord and serving
Daddy
cunt.
Terran.
Daddy Terran.
Sorry, Daddy. I've been bad.
Ponko, do you recognize this? Oh, the capsule. The capsule here in the top right.
Yeah.
Checking registered data.
Ace Attorney be like 15 years behind, but I guess we be doing robots now.
Oh my god.
I know. Ponko. Also, also
I
Clay.
know.
Oh, I think.
Yeah, it was
they're
Clay. Yeah.
behind, yeah.
I know. It's the Hope capsule. It was carried inside the Hope probe.
The existence of a hope probe. How's it go?
What?
The existence of a hope probe presupposes the existence of a
It's of a
despair
despair probe. There it is.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. I didn't know which word to choose. It contained the asteroid samples, right?
Yes, it was designed to store the samples gathered by the Hope probe. It's been stored in the safe in Launchpad 1 ever since it returned to Earth. It must not be removed. It must not be removed.
I thought it would be funny. He was like, "It must not be removed. It must not be removed." It's just like extremely threatening voice.
Warning, warning, chopping off your fucking head in 3, 2, 1.
Isn't it great that like robot humor is so ubiquitous that everyone can just make the same jokes about robots and it's funny?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kills you. Yeah, exactly. The way you have that written makes me feel like it needs one of these afterward.
Don't worry, Ponko. The people in charge already know what happened.
Sorry, we're being robophobic.
Yeah.
They do? They do? I must ask them later.
Become as
Become
gods.
As gods.
So the capsule's being kept in Launchpad 1, huh? The Clay was trying to carry to safety after the explosion.
The Space Center staff must have really been excited to finally get the capsule back. But it's a pity this incident occurred before they got the chance to check the contents.
Well, the police took it as evidence, so they'll have to wait a little longer. Hope.
Hope.
Well, we certainly learned a lot about the Space Museum.
I thought this was the old-timey Ace Attorney and got scared when a robot showed up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's so real, Chuck.
Yes,
That's
this
so
is my
real.
favorite. This is my favorite part of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles when Ponko the robot shows up. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Ponko. You explained everything very well.
Iris can build a Ponko as a treat.
Yeah, exactly.
I love to explain. Thank you for listening. Thank you.
You autistic little creature. I love you so
Yeah.
much.
Yeah. The exaggerated expressions too, you know, all of it.
It's all so good.
You two are like old friends. It's hard to believe you just met recently.
It's because Ponko is so friendly.
Engineered autism.
Engineered- Yeah. Well, what should we investigate next?
Let's go find Detective Fulbright. We have things to ask him about.
Alright. Let's see, the security footage and the fingerprint data, was it? Alright, let's go back to the Launchpad 1 corridor. Player.
Bye, Ponko. See you later.
Phoenix, I need
Like
you to be
this
patient.
one.
Come again. Come again. And don't forget to visit the gift shop.
Do not come. Do not come. Poor Ponko.
What did I say? Fuck.
What a
Wait,
di-
what? Oh, wait, I should not
That's
say that
Kamala
right there.
Harris.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I was gonna make a completely different bit, and then I was like, I shouldn't say that when there's someone named Max in this call. I should wait to do that on a day you're not here.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Oh,
Poor
that's
Ponko.
unrelated. It's so unrelated.
What a Dickensian life we are all forced to lead. What do you mean by this?
What do you mean?
The
Phoenix?
fuck do you mean by this, Phoenix?
What did you mean by this?
Maybe a year ago this would have made sense, but what are you on about?
I think it's
You
like
are
you
talking
broke-ass
to a
bitch.
robot.
I think it's like you working for pennies, you broke ass bitch. I did not listen. Where were
I
we
think-
going? The corridor?
Yes! Phoenix literally said, go to launch pad 1.
And then we started making bits! You can't yell at me for that!
Hey, and just before I was like, you gotta present the autopsy report, you're like, I know. And I'm like, well,
I
we
got
could've
it!
forgotten.
I do not choose the speed at which things are retained in my brain.
I do not choose the speed at which forgetting.
It's December 19th. It's Cosmos Space Center. Launchpad 1 corridor.
That is indeed what
Dead
it
ass.
is.
I thought you said Cosmos Space Center.
I know, I was there for a second. I'm like, oh. The Cosma Asogi Memorial Space Center. What should I do? Which path is the path of justice?
Karma guides me.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Do 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 do.
Oh my god. There's Detective Fulbright. He still seems to be lost, even though it's a straight corridor.
Yeah, well, there's a joke in there. I don't know.
Let's hope he's still in a cooperative mood as well, then.
If he doesn't cooperate, then I'll just have to use my powers on him. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Good
I'm gonna
girl.
use psychological manipulation. You mean that lady in distress bit? Oh me, oh my.
Oh me, oh my.
Oh me, oh my!
What's up, girly pop?
Show hole.
Show hole.
Show hole.
Hey, we found hole. What do you want us to do about it? You did? Our team found that too!
Congratulations!
It was Detective Arm who fired that bullet. Detective Arm? I've heard of that before. That's right, a warning shot for the defendant. Oh, it was attempted police murder.
Ah.
Okay. Was it really such a high threat situation that she needed to do that?
No, but she's a cop, so.
I'm afraid I don't know the details. I just... How does it go? Weaponized incompetence.
Yeah!
What with Detective Arm gone and all.
But I thought there were two people who discovered the crime scene together.
We already know Director Cosmos will testify, so tomorrow will be about what he knows. Hey, you're pretty smart. That's exactly what we're planning to serve as the main course. I hope it goes down easy.
You what?
Heyo.
Ayo?
Oh.
Ayo?
Detective, we'd like to run a comparison on some prints we found in the boarding lounge.
Ah, yes! I just happen to have compiled the print data of everyone related to this case.
How beautifully convenient.
Yeah, no forensic detective this time around. It's just, I'm just telling you this shit.
Alright.
I can always make another copy for myself, so it's all yours. Consider it a gift. This is quite a bit of data.
Not me trying to sit here like, why have we been why do I recall in recent memory, talking a lot about forensics? Fucking Forensics Con! Of course we were talking about forensics!
Oh yeah, Forensics Con.
I'm like, I
Yeah.
remember saying the word forensics.
Be there or be dead.
Be there or be dead. I don't have my soundboard on there.
Aw.
Well, I could.
Well,
Hold on,
when
no, I'll go the long way. I'll go in the long way.
Uh,
Where is it? Where is it?
Peanut.
all right,
Beautiful. Good job, everyone. Good teamwork.
Well, when I said everyone, I meant it. Everyone is here. Da 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 da. Professor Blackwell said to dig deep, so that's what I did. It sure took a while, though.
Yeah, what do you say about the case, though?
Oh, you got Apollo's and my prints. He even got prints for all of the robots.
I don't. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
I have questions. Mostly for
think very
Fulbright.
thorough.
What?
Like how?
I guess when Blackwell said to dig deep, Fulbright didn't bother to ask how deep.
Just like Fulbright going to like Apollo's hospital room and taking his breath.
While he's passed out.
While he's
Yeah.
like unconscious from pain.
Oh, hey there, Director Hickfield. Mind if I take your fingerprints too?
Oh god. No, the
Detective.
world doesn't need to see
You'll
director.
know when to stop digging deep.
Clay's fingerprints are here too.
Now I can accuse him of murder.
Wait, fuck.
I personally touched his fingies.
I got all up in his fingies after he died.
I still can't believe you took off his glove to get his fingerprints.
Yeah, what do you want me to do, dude? Yeah, well,
That's-
you can't blame me for thinking they're important in this case. Fucking idiot. There are a lot of
What'd
doors
you call
that require
me?
fingerprint verification in the lounge.
Mr. Wright, hold me back.
So depending on whose prints we find, it can completely change the tide for both sides. Makes sense. After all, the culprit's prints did get them past the fingerprint lock somehow. Oh! And take this picture. It might come in handy. Isn't it just a photo of the Launchpad 1 door? Yup! But Prosecutor Blackwell seemed really interested in it for some reason.
What? Because of like the 6,
You
7,
like rocket
5,
ships
8?
that go boom. Wee.
We like the ships that go boom. With Tika and Bonnie, we like boom.
What's so important about this door?
The like 6358, 6758, whatever the fuck.
Beats me, but boy, could you see the gears in his head go into hyperdrive at it. Usually I only see it like that at a different time. Sounds like this is gonna be a major point of contention tomorrow.
The implication that he saw this picture and immediately nutted.
Smash commentators be like, oh, I nutted.
Hey, don't forget about the print comparison, boss.
Right. Detective Fulbright, you think you can run the test for us right now? We gotta keep going. We gotta make it.
We're
We gotta keep
going,
going.
we're going.
You just leave it to me. In justice we trust.
I'm trying to click through as much as I can while I'm losing my mind.
Okay, here we go. Well, it looks like it was Mr. Starbuck who opened that security door. He must have opened it when they went to go board the rocket.
His heart must have been full of hopes and dreams for his space adventures right then.
I need to show
Okay,
you something, probably. Can I show you the hope capsule?
Security camera video.
Oh, shit.
Detective, about the security footage that was taken by the boarding lounge 1 camera. Oh, that footage! Go ahead and ask me anything you'd like about it.
I thought that was
Oh,
a different DVD.
Yeah, I thought that was different footage. Is there any way I can see just a little more of the part just after this? Easy as pie. I'd be glad to show you. Here we go.
Here we
Oh, sorry, I take
here
over this part. Hold on. Here we go! Woo! Ah! Feeling good. We haven't even gotten to Sonic Unleashed in the streams yet. Huh? The screen went blank.
Sonic Unleashed good.
Yes. Apparently the after effects of the explosion damaged the wires. See, it was a bit. I was just fucking with you. There's no footage after this point.
Get fucked.
Get fucked, idiot! It was a joke.
It was a goof.
Why didn't you just say so from the beginning?
It was a joke, you fucking idiot.
Something definitely seems to be up with you, detective. You're unusually cooperative.
I read that as unusually competent for a second.
Well, I just figure if we work together, we'll get that much closer to justice, right?
but it seems like something's really been bothering you. You don't have some ulterior motive, do you?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do anything like that.
Oh shit!
Let's go.
Let's go!
Welcome back.
Oh!
It's been a while.
Close
listen,
enough,
listen,
welcome back, justice for all! Ooh!
The 2013 arrangement fucks, dude. It's been a while. But those are definitely Cyclops. You just mouth psyched. Is there something I should be psyched about? No. Cyclock, it's a system of locks on the secrets in a person's heart. It just sounds stupid when I'm trying to explain it to
Yeah,
you.
it sounds
Why
so
am I
dumb
explaining
when
this to
saying
you? Why am I explaining this to you, dude? I can see when people are trying to hide those secrets by using the power of this Magatama.
I refuse to
evidence
elaborate
can
where I
break
got
those
it from.
locks.
My dealer
And
won't tell me where
reveal
to
any yeah, from Tinland. I don't know, my dealer won't tell me from. And reveal any secrets they're hiding. Mr. Wright, how much did they bilk you out of for that piece of rock? If you've been swindled, I know some lawyers I can introduce you to. I'm more than capable of representing myself. Thank you very much.
Done it before, I'll do it again.
It isn't some kind of fraud. It really works. A friend gave it to me a long time ago. But I guess seeing is believing. Allow me to show you. Punches him in the face.
Oh, fuck! Ow! Oh my god!
Let's see what pressing R will reveal, shall we?
Ow! Fuck! Ow! Oh my god! Yeah, it gets you to tell me the truth because you can't take the fucking pain anymore.
Fuck you!
Fuck! Ow! Jesus! What's that thing made out of? I think
I love the
jade.
way that this. I love the way this arrangement starts too. It's so sick.
Yeah.
I love it. I think you're hiding something, detective. So why don't you just tell us about it? What to do? Which path is the path of justice? Detective Fulbright is really in agony! I bet this is the issue he's so torn up over. Love!
Live, laugh, justice.
Literally press love. Literally, live, laugh, love.
Pressing it, pressing it.
I bet I know what's been bothering you. You're troubled by love. What? How did you know? I put my pet carp love in with my goldfish, and the next thing I knew,
Oh my god!
all the little goldfish were gone. Love had eaten them all. My poor little goldfishes. Oh, I loved you so. I guess love really can cause a lot of heartache, huh? Anyway. I bet this is the issue.
Oh, I got a little achievement. For
Yeah.
that.
I really understand what's been bothering you, detective. I truly do. Something happened that goes against your principles, isn't that right? No! I don't know what you're talking about! No,
Yeah, I was gonna say you're really good at the no.
Until the explosions occurred, everything was just fine! Is that a fact? Yep! Peaceful as peaceful can be! Everyone whistling a happy tune as a job. You never saw a more relaxed guard detail for a routine rocket launch. I don't think the guard detail was as relaxed as you claim as long as this exists.
A fucking bloody ass knife.
Take that! Before the explosions, what was supposed to happen here was a rocket launch. And yet, security was so tight they even brought in a special task force.
SEAL Team 6.
I'd hardly describe that as just Phoenix just in the middle of his fucking like I'd hardly describe that as a relaxed card detail. Sorry, that was just my vocal stem. No, hold on, just one moment. The entire nation had their eyes on this extremely important rocket launch. That's why I was called in on a special security detail. As versatile as you are, I can certainly believe that that's true.
How do you know that? I talked to Blackwell. Damn it!
But I say it's very strange that this person would be part of that detail from the outset.
Fucking you, dog. Also can't.
Take that! Bobby, do you know Candace?
Who? You've
God.
fallen into his trap! He does the cocky sprite,
Yeah.
Cat!
Detective Arms specialized in bomb cases. The fact that she was here on hand means that you people knew there was a possibility that a bombing would occur. You got me, Mr. Right!
Oh, the same little unlock successful noise. I like that.
Yes.
What can't you say?
What you can't
Alright,
say.
I can
Try
see
singing it.
you win.
Try singing it!
It's just as you say.
Little
What
guy.
can't you say?
When they point at you. A few
You
days before
went
the
very
launch, they
different
were warned
directions
about a
with that.
potential
Yeah, I
bombing.
know.
You went very different directions with that. One of you went for the old stuff, one of you went for the new stuff. Congratulations.
But the plan to launch went ahead in spite of the threat.
But why? Why were they Why were they? Why?
What?
Why? What were they planning to do if someone got hurt or killed?
Say fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, I know. The decision to move forward wasn't exactly just, was it? How was the warning delivered? By phone, and directly to Director Cosmos. But the police department instructed everybody to keep it under wraps. It's a big thing to keep quiet about. No wonder you were so upset. But it's not only that. I've been distraught about Prosecutor Blackwell as well.
Is he not picking up your phone
no.
calls?
He's just isn't taking my calls or seeing me ever. But
I
what's
try-
it to you anyway? Prosecutor Blackwell? Well, as his handler,
We
I'm
call
sure
it.
you have a lot of difficulties.
We call it a dominato, Mr. White. You can say it as it is.
That's not it. It's a question of justice. I've been wondering about why he's allowed to stand in court. You're just now questioning this.
Dog, it's been 4 cases. 3
Listen,
cases,
it's
I guess.
late-stage
But
capitalism. Just because the man's on death row doesn't mean that he doesn't have a job
Well,
to do.
It is 4 cases.
it is 4 cases. Damn it, you're right.
Yeah, I know.
I keep forgetting Blackwell's in that one.
The reason he's still prosecuting? Detective Fulbright, please tell us everything you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, talking to you folks about it would definitely be breaking the rules.
Never mind that. What are rules but things to be broken, right?
Athena, you're a lawyer.
Well, to tell you the truth, having a prisoner act as a prosecutor is highly... Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no shit.
So why is it being allowed? I've been wondering and wondering about it.
Pondering and pondering.
The orbs were being pondered.
Phoenix, are you pondering what I'm pondering?
Fulbright, are you pondering what I'm pondering?
I think so, Prosecutor Blackwell, but if they called them sad meals, no one would buy them.
I think my personal favorite is still. But if I went to
I wanna
Fog
see that
Humble
art.
Pigs-
I want to see that art. I want to see Pinky in the Brain, but it's Black Quill and Fulbright. That'd be amazing.
Yes.
I think so, Prosecutor Blackwell. But if I were to farm humble pigs, how far apart would I have to plant them?
I think so, but where would we find a duck and a hose at this hour?
Ow, fuck my
So-
jaw.
One is insane, the other's
other's
insane.
insane.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's good. That's good.
Hell yeah, Chuck. Hell yeah.
Ah, okay. The bits are too good today, guys. All right. This is what happens when we take a week off. So you weren't told why either, huh?
No, I guess the order came from pretty high up the ladder. Yeah, would have had to have.
Yeah, no shit.
But Prosecutor Blackwell told me once.
Well, he's told me a lot of things, but
The hunt I've been on for the phantom of... The hunt I've been on for the phantom of 7 years past continues even still.
Great impersonation.
that was
Do you
really
like
good.
do you like my Blackwell impression? I've been working on it.
It was good.
7 years passed.
Ooh.
Woo!
Phantom, huh? Not one of the friendly variety either.
Hey, what does that mean?
Anyway.
Hey, what does that mean?
It's Casper the friendly
Casper.
ghost.
Ah.
This phantom of 7 years past.
Da, da,
Any
da, da, da.
idea who or what he was talking about?
Da, 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 da.
Not a clue.
Da, 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 da.
But he seems to think that this phantom is behind this whole incident somehow. Wait a minute. He thinks they may be connected to this case?
It took me until just now to place this was Twisted Samurai. Okay, I was like, I know what this
Yeah.
is.
What is this song? Oh, wait, it's Blackwell's theme.
It's Blackwell's theme.
Yep.
Yeah.
This
Yup.
case has way too many similarities to what happened 7 years ago. Ooh.
Woo! Hey, do you guys want to use this really cool computer system I invented? Like this kind of virtual reality thing?
Oh, don't make that. I'm gonna be so. Fuck, man. If they brought back the Mason for this, I would be like 10 out of 10 game. For starters, that case happened right here at this very space center too.
I'm telling you. It would have.
And
It
it-
was like 7.
In
Whatever.
both incidents, a threat was issued via telephone. So that's why Prosecutor Blackwell thinks this incident is the work of the Phantom. Well, that's not the entire reason. I mean, if you want to talk about 7 years ago.
I always
I'd
do.
rather not talk about 7 years ago.
Yeah, that was a really bad time for me, actually.
That's
Fulbright.
when Prosecutor Blackwell was found guilty of murder. That messy case is what started the whole dark age of the
It's
law.
not. It's not. Hey, Fulbright. That is not what fucking started the Dark Age of the Law, honey.
The Dark Age of the Law has perhaps
Is a
only-
very specific period of time that has
It's
happened.
not. It's not a specific.
So you see how this Phantom and Prosecutor Blackwell's conviction might be related. Yeah, I can see why you'd think that. This incident, the Phantom, not to mention Blackwell's past. It's almost inconceivable that they could come to a head here.
Dark Age of the Law 2.
Yes. Yeah.
This might sound crazy, but Prosecutor Blackwell can't possibly believe Mr. Starbuck is this phantom person, right? I mean, he was acting kind of strange during the last trial and all.
Prosecution is actually ready as well. Oh. If by weird you mean he was just locked in from moment one, yeah.
Not yet. I'm so fucking cold.
Huh?
It's cold as fuck.
Ah, it's too damn cold.
Ah. No, I doubt he thinks Mr. Starbuck is his phantom. but I do get the feeling that he thinks the defendant has ties to them. Which is why he's acting so impatient. He's got a personal grudge against Mr. And that's not real justice. I've always trusted in Prosecutor Blackwell's judgment until now. But this time, I'm just so overwrought about it all. If he's lost his ability to think rationally, I'm afraid it might lead to a false conviction. I've never seen Detective Fulbright so tormented.
This is tormented to you, Phoenix?
Yeah.
I mean, I understand where you're coming
torment.
from, but like, what a sprite to say it on.
This must be why he's been so cooperative. Don't worry. That's exactly what we defense lawyers are working to prevent. I feel bad for Prosecutor Blackwell, but I'm gonna be rooting for your team this time. But don't tell him that. You have to promise me you won't!
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Detective Fulbright. I guess I was wrong about you.
I'm soft launching our breakup. Don't worry about it.
I swore to reform Prosecutor Blackwell and make him a valued member of society. So I can't just sit by and watch him give in to his emotions and tear the defendant apart.
But that's so fun narratively.
You are the only ones who can stop him in court.
You really care and want what's best for Prosecutor Blackwell, don't you, Detective?
Leave the courtroom to us. It's not like we want a guilty verdict either. Darker age of the law. I was hoping you would say that. I'm really grateful to the two of you. To show my thanks, I'll give you another bit of information. It's about the eyewitness. I saw her hanging around the Space Center entrance a little while ago.
Oh, baby. Really? Then let's go find her, Mr. Wright.
Thanks, you too. I feel a lot better now that I've been able to get that off my chest.
Unbind now, King.
I'm gonna work extra hard to find that perfect piece of evidence for you. In justice we trust on 3. 1, 2, 3. In justice we trust. Okay, later.
Justice we trust. Oh, okay. There he goes.
There he goes again.
Wait, what were we supposed to say in justice we trust back there too?
Yeah, I tried. You
I
didn't.
tried. He just went.
Let's go see that witness now.
All right, the Space Center entrance it is. All right, Kate.
Baby, let's go, Kate.
All right, Kate.
Hello?
Kate, this will be you.
Okay. December 19th, Cosmos Space Center.
Well, let's see. I don't know. We'll see.
Entrance.
The witness must be around here somewhere. This is me. Hello. Hello. Uh-oh. Don't tell me the witness is a robot. I'm robophobic.
Hello, come over here.
Hello, hello. Are you sightseeing? Are you lost? Are you... Shall I guide you?
I don't know why, but this robot is kind of freaking me out.
Oh, I know why.
Here's you.
Hey, you're not supposed to be wandering around. Oh, hello.
Yes! I'm at the Space Center with a pack of lesbians.
Again? I've had it with you, hunk of junk.
Yeah! I'm outside. Am I wandering? When did that happen?
Okay, welcome back, hunk of junk. You don't know how close you came. If you didn't snap out of it, I was going to put you on the curb on trash day. Nothing works better than a 42.5 degree karate chop.
That's pretty specific. Excuse me, but are you the one who witnessed the murder? Oh, I'm Phoenix Wright, the lead attorney for this case. How do you do?
Big shot lawyers, huh? I'm Aura Blackquill. I'm a researcher developing robots here at the Cosmos Space Center.
Blackquill? Could she be...
Well, now I have a choice to make.
I think it's just really funny if
I don't think it
Simon
matters.
Blackwell
I
just
really
has an
don't think it
affected
matters.
accent a little bit. All prosecutors have an affected accent of some kind.
Yeah.
I'm sticking with that. That's funnier. And this good-for-nothing robot is named Hunk of Junk.
My name isn't Hunk of Chunk. My name is Clonko. That's mean, Miss Aura.
Quit complaining. Your model number is Ponko 2.
Ponko.
But Miss Aura,
Clonko.
everyone calls me Clonko.
Quit your squawking already. I'm performing
I
a
love-
lobotomy.
God, I love Deadpool versus Wolverine.
No, what are you doing? No, don't.
There. I bet you won't be talking back now.
I will obey completely.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
No, just Jesus fucking Christ. dude.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Look at my badge.
Hey,
Look at my badge.
Look at my badge. You already showed that to me.
I don't care. Can you tell me anything about this piece of evidence?
Even if I could, I wouldn't tell a filthy lawyer like you.
What a pleasant response.
You know what's so
That was not what I
true?
was gonna say.
So true. Never mind, you're so right.
Women, am I right? Your last name is Blackquill. Do you have a relative in the profession?
You are correct. Simon Blackwell, who used to be a prosecutor, is...
Shut up. Only speak when I order you to speak. Simon is my little brother. You know him?
Yes, we met up in court a few times. Right, Athena?
What a dull creature. Has her switch been turned off?
I was playing Pikmin.
Athena being shy? This is new.
Oh yeah, I heard he was prosecuting again, despite being a prisoner. Why doesn't he just stick to solving disputes among inmates in prison, right? Hey, what do you think, hunk of junk?
Miss Aura, that hurts. I have been
asking-
programmed to feel pain.
And that's the cruelest thing I've ever done. I'm asking you a question. Why don't you answer me, useless hunk of junk?
But Miss Aura, you told me to only speak when you order me to speak.
I told you never to talk back to me. You're worth more as scrap.
Robot abuse, hawk attacks. Blackquill family life sure must be interesting.
Well, do you have any other questions? Wait, of course you do. You're a lawyer. It's not like I'm on Simon's side or anything. I just want to get this over with.
So you're the person who witnessed the incident.
I just noticed her buttons are screws. That's cute. That's right. I was on the 4th floor of the main building, in the robotics lab. The explosion disabled the elevators, so I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading... Yes, so I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation told me to. But it was such a pain. Why couldn't they have used the ladders in the other rooms?
It's been a very troubling experience. Probably best to just humor her here.
Then, as I passed by the 3rd floor boarding lounge 1 window on my way down, I saw the crime as
Casually
it...
rolls right off the tongue.
Oh, just on your way, was it? I saw the crime as it
Yeah.
happened.
God, I love that line so much. It's so... It is like... I don't know. It's like the throwaway line that has stuck with me the most in the entire extended Takumi universe.
It's so good.
It's so good.
And that's about it.
So you saw the crime as it happened, and that's about it? I see. Wait. What, you saw it being committed? There's no time to just nod and repeat. So you saw into the third floor lounge. The very scene of the crime.
That's right. There's a small window on the right-hand side of the room.
Yeah.
I looked through that. I looked through that from the outside. The room was pitch black, but I saw a shady figure holding a lighter in their left hand and a knife in their right.
That must have been the culprit. Did you see who that person was?
That's not going to be pivotal information at all. Of course not. The power was out on that floor then, and there was only that tiny window.
I see. But you did witness the moment of the murder.
Fuck
You
yeah,
saw the
baby.
moment of the murder. Well, you sort of saw the moment when the murder
Where
maybe...
the murder maybe did or
but
didn't
you
happen,
think it
but I think it did. Aura? Okay, well maybe what I saw was not the moment of the murder, but the moment where he fled the scene of which's crime was hid. It didn't. And okay, maybe it was dark and just a little
Miss-
hard to see, and I don't know quite
Miss
where I
Aura.
went upstairs. Shut it! Yes, I saw the figure with the lighter raise their knife, and it happened at precisely 10 a.m.
Did you witness anything else? Did the killer have any distinguishing features?
I already told you, it was pitch black in there. Although, I did notice that the lighter the person had in their left hand had a pretty ornament on it. It looked like a planet. It was blue, like a little Earth emblem. And not red, like a fire emblem. They had good taste in
Earth,
knickknacks
like-
anyway.
An Earth emblem on the lighter? Better remember that. Thank you for your statement. We'll definitely prove Mr. Starbuck's innocence with it.
Yeah, right. I won't hold my breath.
Pardon me?
Oh, did I hurt your feelings? Sorry. I just detest lawyers, that's all.
Why don't you like about lawyers? We're cool.
It's just an instinctive dislike. But don't feel bad. I hate prosecutors even more.
Oh, this track. That didn't make me feel any better, actually.
Alright, what's your deep dive?
Why do you hate me?
Little things from my past. Or little thing from my past.
My tragic backstory.
My tragic backstory. The whole legal system is meaningless in the first place.
I certainly don't agree.
It's because you benefit from a corrupt system. I mean, people are imperfect. They lie, they're influenced by silly emotions. You can't expect such imperfect creatures to uphold a reasonable system of law. I like robots much better. Even sad sacks like this one. Hey you! Look alive there!
Ah, yes, yes, here I go! I am the ultimate robot with amazing vacuum. I want to rule the world now.
Alright, that's enough out of you. You're getting a little too carried away.
Huh? What was I doing?
Yep, I like robots much better. At least you can make them any way you want them. Unlike humans with their petty emotions and constant worries.
You say such things. Feeling emotions, worrying about the things we care about. That's what makes us human.
Well, the girl finally talks and she starts with a speech. That's what makes us human? You mean getting angry and snorting like that? Rational thought. That's what separates humans from animals. Unfortunately, your reasoning capabilities are more akin to that of a clever little monkey. But that's nothing to be ashamed of. It must be nice to have such a simple mind.
Punch her, boss!
Get a hold of yourself, Athena.
Humans certainly are absurd. I said you were clever, didn't I? Poor thing. Tell me, with people like you in charge, how can I possibly trust the legal system? Hmm?
So she distrusts not only lawyers and prosecutors, but the whole legal system. Why? It's so good. What in the world happened to this woman to make her so bitter?
Women, am I right?
Even if somebody important to me was killed, I would never wish to see their killer brought to trial. Because I'd much rather kill them myself.
You can't be serious.
That thing you're wearing around your neck.
Oh, this?
Around Athena's neck? Does she mean Widget?
Oh, I get it. Well, well. Her Royal Highness has returned at last to her castle.
Her royal what? Is she talking about Athena?
By the way, I heard the rumors. Our director is going to be the star witness in court tomorrow, right?
Director Cosmos? Yes, that's right.
You poor things. You'd better be careful. That old man is a big liar and a huge braggart.
What?
He might seem like a bigwig, but the center has all kinds of problems. He has a lot of skeletons in his closet. But it's your problem, so why should I care?
What, that's it? No friendly tips? No good luck, guys? Just splendid.
I'll leave you to your woes. Come on, hunk of junk.
Sad to me she doesn't believe in our legal system anymore. I wonder whose fault that is. She must have had a very bad experience to make her feel that way.
I just noticed the little, like, moon-looking thing on Athena's cuffs. Or on her gloves, the wrist wrap around.
That's like the logo. That's like a smile face. It shows
Yeah, but it's
up
got
on
like
the
a little moon.
widget.
'Cause she's a Athena.
She's got the earring. The
Yeah.
moon. Are you alright? Are you alright, Athena? You seem very down.
I just can't believe she said all those things!
Wow, she's really upset. Has she been trying not to let it show all this time?
Women, am I right?
Trucy has helped me get that out of my internal mind, but I still have a few kinks left to figure out. Well, I guess it's not all that surprising. You hear about fabricated evidence and false indictments on the news all the time. It's not like I would know anything about that.
That whole Dark Age of the Law nonsense? I'm so sick of hearing about that.
Yeah, well,
Jack too.
Aristotle means did not make it something easy to forget. Well, all we can do is believe in what we're doing.
Yeah. You're right, boss. I agree.
Maybe it's time we went back to see Mr. Starbuck.
Good idea. We should tell him about the bullet in Miss Blackwell's statement.
Alright then, next stop, the detention center.
Oh, that also means I have to remember what I did for Starbuck. I mostly do.
You're just like a normal guy. Oh yeah, it was that, and then, yeah.
December.
Just look at his stupid ass face and be like,
yeah,
oh,
and then you'll get it, and you're like, I got it. December 19th, detention center visitors room. Thank you, Starbuck, for starting with that. My lawyers are here. It must be bad news.
Hey, not necessarily. We found a new witness. A researcher saw the moment of the murder through the lounge window for escape. Yeah, it's literally space.
It's literally that. Yeah. Really? So they're gonna let me go?
Unfortunately, it was dark and she couldn't identify the person.
I should have known. My stars never align just right, too.
But we got a lead too, Mr. Starbuck. The murderer had a lighter with an Earth emblem on it.
What, this one?
Fuck! A lighter with an Earth emblem. Oh!
Did you remember something?
Yup, I sure did. Just a little bit, though.
Core. Anything at all would be a help, so please tell us what you remembered.
No. I thought I was unconscious the whole time. But now I remember I woke up for a few brief moments.
That's huge. Do you remember seeing anything?
A lighter. I saw the flame of a lighter floating in the darkness.
Good, good. What else did you see? What was nearby?
Good.
Good. It was definitely the boarding lounge, so it must have been after Clay carried me there. In the light from the flame, I saw a dark shadow flickering.
Dark shadow. That must have been Shadow the Hedgehog.
Keanu Reeves!
The third party we've been looking for.
Keanu Reeves.
Thank you, Mr. Starbuck. You've been more help than you know.
If we can prove there was this third person at the scene and that they're the real killer, then you'll be cleared of all suspicion.
The key will be whether or not we can identify this third person in court tomorrow. At least we have something to go on now, and that's a big plus. Should probably tidy the evidence up a bit before someone mistakes me for a hoarder.
Have you seen your office?
Shut up.
Now that we have a glimmer of hope, I'm suddenly starving. Why don't we go back to the office and treat ourselves to a big celebration in advance?
For someone who's highly empathetic, you can be surprisingly unsympathetic. For an empath, you suck.
You're an asshole. December 19th. Write Anything Agency.
So, you found your strategy for tomorrow's trial, huh? Good for you, Daddy.
Well, it's one step forward anyway. Hopefully it'll give us a fighting chance in court.
It's one small step forward, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Come on.
As long as we can find out who this third person is.
Now let's get something to eat. I'm starving. My vote is for Eldune's noodles.
Eldune's
Eldune's
noodles!
Woo! Yay!
Oh, Apollo!
Hi, I broke out of the hospital. All of my bones are broken.
Oh man.
What are you doing here? I didn't think the clinic was ready to release you.
They didn't. I broke out. My wounds are fine, and I'm done lying around.
I love
Apollo,
this
You're
rearrangement.
supposed to be in bed. Leave the case to us. We'll take it from here.
Stop trying to be the main character of the Apollo Justice Trilogy, Apollo.
Fuck you, Athena. Thanks, but that's not an option. Not for me.
Apollo.
That sounded gay, Apollo. Are you okay?
I
Hey,
like
Apollo.
this. I like this. I like this. I like his down.
The chill.
The smile, but like looking down. I really love
That's
for him.
good for you, my beautiful boy.
It's very different from any of his ones from like
Look at
AA4,
him.
but like
Yeah.
it's really poignant.
Give this boy a break.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know I'm a lawyer? When I became a lawyer, Clay was the first person I showed this badge
Fuck
to.
you, dude. No shot.
God.
No way.
I'm gonna kill myself.
This time I'm really gonna do it.
This time I'm really gonna fucking do it. He was so happy for me. It was like he just became a
Oh my
lawyer
god,
himself.
he's so fucking sad, dude. You were really great friends, weren't you?
Yeah, but we were rivals too.
Oh my god.
They're
I
like
know what
both
that's
using like a different. They're like both using the like Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
We fought to see who would make their dream come true first. But now...
Odoroki.
God. What else can I show you? What else can
Hey,
I
look at
show
this
you?
knife that killed your boyfriend.
Look at this knife that killed your boyfriend.
No.
Oh, I'll start the timer.
Oh, this is new.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
If you're
Yeah.
unfamiliar, if you redeem a censor me, that means for 10 minutes, unless it is a scripted line, none of us are allowed to say any cussy words.
That's-
No, 'cause right
that
now,
stinks.
right now during this, no, frick.
Darn.
Beans!
Ah, heckies.
Hey, you want to see this knife that killed your boy?
I killed your boyfriend with? You got something to No! Why are we inflicting more pain on him?
Because
I'm dying over here. So true.
I'm dying over here. Break my heart, Kate. Do it. You won't.
Clay, he finally became an astronaut, just like he always wanted. How could this have happened just before his big launch?
Such a sad waste.
I'll never forgive the person who murdered him.
I completely understand why you feel that way. But keep in mind too that our job as defense attorneys is to save our client. I guess.
I know that.
Isn't it to find the truth? I don't know.
That's why I... No. Never mind.
Huh.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm fine. It's fine. I'm good.
Hey, you want to see your dead boyfriend's autopsy report
It's gonna
again?
be the same. It's gonna be the same. Doc.
Oh, okay. Is there anything else I can inflict
I
upon
think
you, my
literally
boy?
anything else about
Clay is
Wow.
just a like,
That's-
dang, dang.
Oh my god. Dang.
I saved it. Shush, I saved it.
You shouldn't underestimate your injuries, Apollo. Only I can do that. I don't
yeah,
want you
it's like,
overdoing
coming
it.
from you, sir?
Listen, you're not completely immortal like I am.
I'm fine. I'm not in pain anymore. Besides, they just gave me an IV at the clinic.
An IV isn't a cure-all, mummy man.
Anyway, just tell me how the case is going. Have you guys made any progress?
A suspicious figure was spotted at the scene. We think they must be the real killer.
A suspicious figure, huh? Right.
Well, I thought you'd be happier than that.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm happy. And I fully intend to see Clay's murderer apprehended. Absolutely nothing will get in the way of that. Hey, you want to talk about your dead boyfriend?
God.
So, Clay!
So, Clay.
Clay was your best friend, right, Apollo?
That's right.
Remember all the times last game when you mentioned him?
Best friends since junior high. Well, it's been ever since junior high.
Sounds like me and Junie. So,
I wish.
what was Clay like?
Oh, you wish you were us. Well, he was full of compassion and energy. And he had a really loud voice.
If the two of you did voice training together now, I bet you'd break a few windows.
You know, I bet you're right.
Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is.
I'm fine,
Ah.
actually. I'm great. How are you guys? I'm wonderful.
Daijobu desu.
Dai Jobu Desu.
The music
Oh, you
is
want to
also
read that
really
this
helping.
time?
Yeah, this is good. This is good. I like it. I like it a lot. We're doing great.
See, I think this is a good addition to Apollo Justice's character. Like,
Oh,
obviously,
I
there's
love
there's more we can consider in terms of all this, but like, this is fine.
I have my thoughts that I'll talk about at the end of the game, but yeah, I just,
Yeah.
oh god, and it's like, wow, imagine
Yeah.
a ship where Apollo actually likes the other person.
Yeah. Twitch.tv/Katie100 Catherine when doomed you out. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not helping that Clay has the exact same jawline because this is Kazuya Neri art, isn't
As
it?
Cosmo, yeah.
No,
Of course
yeah,
no,
that is
it's
the
not.
exact-
This is.
Is it not?
This is Fusei. This is Fusei.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
He's not.
Still though, that's a
Suki in
wild
documentary.
coincidence.
Although this doesn't, I'm not sure if this actually, like, this could have been drawn by someone else.
Like if you
I
I don't think
it's
Fusei did all of the key art.
if you put this like face of Clay next to the art of Kazuma in the Carnival, I think like that's so close.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Chat,
No,
do you
it's
know
close.
what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
I still don't think it's Kazuya Nuri because there's not enough titty.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. I mean,
True.
insofar as Apollo Justice was designed by Kazuya Nuri, they designed Clay a very similar looking counterpart.
Mhm.
You know, like, I mean, his eyes and his face shape are very much meant to
I just
call to mind Apollo's.
I'm looking at Apollo. It's just Apollo's face, like his eyes are crinkling so much. Oh my god! I'm crying.
Look at this boy. He's experienced joy in his life. Whatever
This-
happened
this
to
is why
that?
it was- This is why it was great in 2013 to be like, finally, more fucking Apollo Justice.
Oh,
The little bits you get.
is that bad word?
Finally, some frickin' Apollo Justice content.
Yay!
Yay.
Anyway, let's go back to Breaking Hearts.
It seems like only yesterday, Clay was a guy who lived for his dreams. We used to talk about it a lot. He was going to be an astronaut, and me, a lawyer.
And together we would solve space crimes.
We would solve space crimes. We'd talk well into the night, and even then, we never grew tired of it.
This is so gay.
We used to, we would have so much pillow talk.
This was our pillow talk, was talking about our dreams.
Apollo, about your boyfriend's varsity jacket.
Oh, it's Clay's.
Nah, I knew it.
It's a special jacket that was only issued to members of the Hat Project. He was
Oh,
finally
so
able
it's
to...
stolen valor. Anyway.
It's not stolen valor if I'm not claiming it. Not
You're
if I'm not
wearing
cla-
it.
You're wearing it on your freaking neck! He was finally able to get one of his own once he was selected for the Hat 2 mission. He always looked so proud wearing it. But just when his dream was finally coming true, I still can't believe it. Damn it! It's not fair!
Oh my god, Apollo cursed. Apollo. I hope you don't try to carry the burden all alone.
Sorry, Frank.
I've done enough of that in my life.
I guess we were both unlucky. My own debut was a disaster.
Oh my god, that's amazing! Dude, I don't remember that line.
Oh my god!
Wait, I love that line. My own debut was a disaster. Finally, we're getting some emotional insights about the events of tournament. God, that's so good. You okay, Jack?
No!
Oh, man. Well, I guess you're right on some level, and it was my fault.
I care him so much.
That trial a year and a half ago wasn't exactly the smoothest of starts, and I didn't make it easy for him.
That was a rough time for me. But Clay refused to let me quit.
Oh, that's so good.
You're fine.
Oh, that's so good.
He'd say, don't give up. It was right during his screening exams, too. I couldn't have become a full-fledged lawyer without him. That "you're fine" of his is why I'm still standing here today.
You're fine, huh? What the one thing I need from this scene is for Phoenix to apologize. Like, this would be the perfect opportunity for him to say, "I'm sorry that I put you through that."
Yeah.
Like, I think that really would be so important. You're fine and I'm fine. Were like your catchphrases, weren't they?
Something like that. Sure brings back memories. And when we were in junior high, Clay's mom passed away in an accident.
Adding one more dead mom to the pile.
But he wouldn't show his sadness to anyone. One night, I found him crying all alone in the school.
I'm sorry.
I found him crying all alone in the school courtyard.
Yes, the song.
Mom. Get away, Apollo. Don't come over here.
Clay, listen to me. I don't have a mother either. Oh my god, fuck.
I know. Oh my god. People say this game doesn't have good Apollo Justice content. Go screw yourself. Come on.
No, you're good. You're good.
Alright.
You can say the fuck word. The timer's over.
Alright, Jack. Let loose.
Fuck!
Oh my god. I always think everyone else has a mom. Why am I the only one? But, you know, when I start to feel that way, I yell at the top of my lungs. I holler, "I'm fine!" And then, you know what? I start to feel like maybe I really will be fine. Apollo Justice is fine! Okay, Clay. Now it's your turn.
Okay. Clay Terran is fine.
There you go. Now we're both fine.
We're fine. We're fine.
What are you laughing about? See? We're fine.
You laughed first. I'm fine. You're fine. We're both fine. Thanks, Apollo. I'm going to die.
I can see the argument. People are like, "Oh, it's so silly. You're attaching this catchphrase to this tragic backstory." But fuck you, it works. Come on, it's so good.
When you say it
Kate,
out
you and I
loud.
need to like do more things together. We'll
Yeah.
break hearts together.
Absolutely. When you say it out loud, it really starts to feel real. And as long as you don't give up, you can keep on fighting. That's what we believed.
As long as you don't give up. Wasn't there somebody else who said something similar? Oh, I was talking about Mia, but
I was also talking about Mia. I don't give a fuck about you.
I'm here.
Clay called Mr. Starbuck his mentor and looked up to him. if I can be a good role model for my staff, like Mr. Starbuck. I mean, I've just been kind of silly, funny, goofy, but maybe I should actually take this thing seriously.
Sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
What? Wait, what do you mean by a leave?
I need so many painkillers.
You're really serious. Can you at least give me a reason why?
The pain meds wore off. I'm standing on broken legs.
I'm taking a leave.
When I put Clay's jacket on, I swore to him that I would catch his killer myself.
But that's our goal too.
I agree with Athena. We should work together to find the truth.
The truth, huh? That's a noble cause. But what if the truth you seek and the truth I seek turn out to be different?
I'm not sure I follow. What are you saying, Apollo?
I'm going to catch the person responsible for taking my friend's life. In my own way. Take good care of Mr. Starbuck for me. Now, I must be going. Goodbye.
Bye. Did he just say goodbye?
Apollo, you need to fill out the paperwork.
Yeah. I'm wondering if in the Japanese version he said sayonara, which would be really poignant there.
Yeah.
But I sensed a lot of seething anger and hatred coming from him. And also suspicion.
Ugh, he's not walking out on us like this. I'm going to talk some sense into him.
Oh, she's so sad. Hold on, Athena. Apollo can believe what he wants. But I believe he's wrong. Even if we take different paths, the truth we arrive at should be the same. There should not be dual destinies. There should only be one.
The singular destiny. It's me!
I think the quicker we solve this case, the better it'll be for Apollo. I gotta take some initiative as his boss and as his mentor, I guess, to, you know, actually care for his well-being in my own way, even if it's not what he feels is right. See, we can put some interesting emotional stakes in. We can do it.
yeah, you're right, boss.
We gotta get through the other games so much faster, because I could work magic with this.
Yeah.
I could do so much with this.
Yeah. That would be very funny. Next musical is the Cosmic
Next musical is just Cosmic Tournament.
All right.
Can you please make Trucy a character and have stakes in this?
Oh, yeah.
emotional
Of course, what do you
exchange,
fuck-
too? I'm begging you.
Do you remember what we did to Maya? What do you think we can't do that for Trucy?
I want to hear the whole conversation when Apollo is talking about where it's like, you know, that first trial was so rough for me. Those early days were so rough for me. And Trucy being like, "Why didn't you tell me?" and him being like, "How could I trust you?" You know, oh my.
And of course, I can't say that. That's not public. Anyway, I will text that to you.
All right, that's enough for one day. Make sure you're ready for tomorrow's trial, okay?
Where can I text that to you? I'll text it to both of you separately, because I don't think I have a group chat with both of you.
If you were here right now, Apollo would say, "I'm fine. Everything is fine. I just hope things really do turn out fine tomorrow." Why did we go with that?
I don't know.
All right.
Actually, Kate, would you mind for this trial? Otherwise, you're going to be sitting twiddling your thumbs. Do you want to take this too as Yuri?
I can take this too as Yuri.
Awesome.
Yeah, that would probably be best. Because we know he's going to be testifying. So this, for reference, this trial has a part 1 and part 2. I don't think either of them are terribly long, but also it's dual destinies. So keep that in mind.
There do be yapping.
If we're
I can
absolutely
do
exhausted at the end of part 1, we could probably stop there, but I think it's probably worth trying to get to both.
I think so too.
Sure.
Ugh.
Absolutely.
We can make it. We can do this.
Jack, where's
I'm
Yes,
on
our...
you're-
Central Time, so I'm
Oh,
fine.
we texted
You're so
earlier
right,
today.
Kate. The superior
am.
time zone. The superior time zone.
Let's see.
December
Yeah.
20th. Yeah, right?
Sorry.
December 20th, 10:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 5. Right into it. Fuck you.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't have time for your fucking games.
Everyone stand up.
Oh. I suppose we should reconvene the trial of Solomon Starbuck or something?
Objection!
God, Canadian judge, he's back.
Your Honor, could you please come out from under your bench? There are no more bombs. I promise. Oh, yes, yes, my apologies. I'm still a little jumpy when it comes to trials and... I mean, first the courtroom exploded. And then that guy's head.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's one way of describing what happened to Tanae. Anyway, it seems that Mr. Justice was seriously wounded by Mr. Tanae's actions. So you, Mr. Wright, will be taking up the defense. Do you have an understanding of what has happened in the trial so far?
As good as anybody does.
Yes, Your Honor. The defense is ready. Very well. Is the prosecution also ready? I take it you'd like me to give the opening statement this time.
Looks like the judge has become a pretty good mind reader.
Well, he's certainly seen more than his fair share of... You could say he's something of a veteran of sorts. He gets a discount at Denny's. Let's see. In the previous part of this trial, we learned that the victim, Clay Terran, escaped from Launchpad 1 carrying the defendant, Solomon Starbuck. There were explosions on the second floor of the Space Center and on the rocket itself. The two astronauts used the Launchpad 1 corridor to reach the boarding lounge.
And
How could the victim climb down the ladder if he was carrying... That was the mystery that needed to be solved. But Mr. Justice proved that the victim was killed in the boarding lounge. Prosecutor Blackwell, we were able to discover any new facts related to this.
upon further investigation, we discovered an oxygen tank fragment in the lounge. Surprisingly, it would appear that Justice Doner's argument was correct. So that means the testimonies of the first two people on the scene are suspect. Or suspect, I think that's how you whatever.
It's fucking cold in here. The vibes are off.
Cold, like your dead boyfriend?
Athena, you about 5 seconds. And they're counting down right now.
The courtroom
4,
explodes.
3, holy fuck!
The witness is red.
Just as our team was about to cross-examine Detective Arm, the courtroom bombing incident occurred and the trial was put on hold.
Sorry, what the fuck? I don't know if you could hear that, but there's like this crazy siren that was turned on outside.
Just a little
I think
bit.
it's just an ambulance. I was like, tornado. Anyway. That accursed fellow, he killed my witness. He killed Detective Arm. He definitely put the kibosh on anyone asking her about what she saw.
Exactly. In other words, hold my hand. The question of who killed the victim in the boarding lounge has once again become the main focus of this trial.
It's obvious Prosecutor Blackwell still thinks it was Mr. Starbuck. Fulbright said that Blackwell is a thing against the astronaut. Nevertheless, the defense argues that there was a third person in the lounge, and that's who killed the victim.
Objection!
Shut up.
To make such reckless claims in a courtroom takes a bold man, or a stupid one. There was no third person in the boarding lounge. Or have you gotten dotty already? Old man.
Objection!
I am, what,
34.
34? 35?
We'll see who's the dotard after I trounce you with my years
Yo!
of experience, little
Yo!
boy.
Yo!
Bitch boy.
Right.
Well, Mr. Wright, why the fuck did you say it like that? Are you trying to get cancelled? Jesus fucking Christ!
In any case,
You are playing with
Mr.
fire.
Mr. Starbuck claims he saw someone leaving the lounge. Furthermore, a Space Center employee also saw a suspicious figure at the scene. I do like how confident he is, like with these like big assertions, you know?
Mhm. Yeah.
They saw a third person?
I see my sister has been running her mouth.
That's right, I almost forgot I was Prosecutor Blackwell's sister. Uh-oh, sisters.
No matter. She didn't see this mystery person's face clearly. Therefore, there is no evidence to indicate that this person was not the defendant.
I guess the possibility that the figure was Mr. Starbuck is still there.
In brief, we need to determine if a third person was there or not. To this end, we should hear the testimony of one of the first people on the scene. Director Cosmos, huh?
Very, very well. Bailiff, please bring the witness to the stand.
Oh fuck. Alright.
Why, I believe I've seen you before in the newspapers.
Of course you have. Of course you have. For I am Yuri Cosmos. Sure, it's here now. Director of the Cosmos Space Center, which was of course named after me, Yuri Cosmos. That's gonna kill my voice. We're committing. Don't you have anything you wish to ask me?
Looks like he's all geared up to do some bragging.
7 years ago, I successfully launched the Hat 1, and...
Everyone already knows how brilliant you are.
Oh, thank you, water. Thank you, stretch, baby.
Yes.
Ah!
I didn't
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, I failed you.
I'll chuck you one of my sparkling waters if you want.
Oh, thank you.
You know what? I have... There's... what is it? It's... blackberry, peach, lime, and strawberry.
Ooh. Shot this, by the way. It's free validation.
Yes. Hang that up on the wall.
Yeah.
Your thesis being like, "Ah,
Yeah.
Simon believes in me.
Add it to the wall with Kim.
Yeah, I was with Kim Kitsuragi's "Get Your Shit Together, Detective."
Get your shit together, detective.
Oh shit! I just knocked my microphone over. Okay. And it's now spinning. Hold on.
Whoa.
Stop spinning. It's gonna keep spinning. Okay, hold on. It is spinning real bad. There we go. Okay.
Even I am trying to hold back my tears at seeing such a great man standing before me. So could you please proceed directly to your important testimony?
I see this fine young lad has a proper appreciation of greatness. Then allow me to begin my epochal testimony that will be recorded in the annals of history.
The what's of history?
The annals of history!
That speech of Prosecutor Blackwell's just now. It sounded more to me like he was poking fun at Director Cosmos.
It's probably for the best that it sailed right over the director's head. Now then, Director Cosmos, the condensed version of your illustrious testimony, please.
Of course history is a G-spot. What are you talking about?
Oh my god, we're at testimony. This must be a new record.
How fast we got to a testimony. Detective Arm and I rushed toward the boarding lounge together. We went via the control room and peeked in from there to see what was going on outside. We saw a figure standing in the middle of the lounge and Terran lying on the floor. I hate to say it, but I can only imagine the standing figure must have been Starbuck.
I see. So in your testimony you claim you arrived on the scene after the two had escaped from the launch pad to the lounge, and just after the victim had been killed.
Oh, the horror! The humanity! But what I said is what I saw, and what I saw is what I said.
If the roses
weren't there, they weren't
They
there!
weren't there.
I couldn't think of what it was fast enough. I was like, it's not the hat. Courageous action to take in the face of such terrifying explosions, wouldn't you say? To save my men, I went personally into the epicenter of danger, risking my own life for theirs.
Well, what do you know? It sounds like the director really cares about his men.
Yeah. It sounds more like he was just scared and had a peek from far away. Is the defense ready to cross-examine the witness? Wait, this soon? Holy shit. Yes, Your Honor,
Whoa.
let's do it!
Right now!
Do it.
Dr. Cosmos' testimony is pretty vague. I'm gonna have to press him and draw out some more information before I do anything.
Don't
Hear
look
that,
at me when
player?
you say that. You hear that? Press!
His head just slowly turns towards
It's
the
like the
screen.
Ryunosuke, like...
Oh yeah, it is like the Ryunosuke.
I'm so sad that doesn't happen as
I
frequently
love-
as it should.
I love that one.
Oh,
So good.
But it's like when the Clavier, Trucy, and Apollo like stare right at you during the video.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
Oh
yeah.
my god.
During turnout succession. Why are they looking at me?
Why are they looking at me?
Okay, so figure standing in the middle of the lounge, Terran on the floor. So you couldn't see who that figure was clearly or what they were doing?
Sadly, the only thing I could tell was that it was a person standing motionless.
The defendant, no doubt, staring aghast at his deed. What other explanation is there?
So close, but without it. Since I can't prove that. Per person's the third party.
There you go. I don't relish in this. And
No.
I don't mustard in it either.
Please.
I can only imagine the standing figure must have been Starbuck.
Hold it!
Hi, Sam.
Where is Max? Oh my god. Max, where did you go?
Max King,
What?
where you
Oh, no.
at? Oh, did he go? Is he like gone?
He go.
Fuck!
Where'd he
Aura
go?
Blackwell also saw a suspicious figure in the lounge. But she gave the statement that it was too dark to see the person's face clearly. Did you see this figure's face clearly? No, not clearly.
Alright, am I back?
Yes,
Hi, you're back.
Okay.
The lighter they
My-
were holding illuminated the area around their feet at the time.
Your
But other
voice
than
sounded
that,
different, Mr.
Sorry, the estrogen kicked in, but other than that, I could see little else. That's why I could see Taryn, but I couldn't see who the other person was.
So for all you know, it might not have been Mr. Starbuck, isn't that correct?
I would like to believe that. Starbuck isn't the type of man who's capable of murder.
He just goes, oh, instead.
When the witness entered the boarding lounge, there was no third person there. Isn't that correct, Great Space Center Director?
Yes, that's right. Only Starbuck and Taryn were there by that time. After we peeked in, the lounge suddenly went dark and the figure vanished.
You mean they disappeared? That's odd.
Objection!
The reason the figure appeared to vanish is because it was the defendant. When the witnesses weren't looking, he fell to the floor and feigned unconsciousness.
Hold it!
You passed out, and we didn't want to make it look like you
Hold
passed
on.
out, so we laid
Dr.
down right
Cosmos,
next to you.
Did
Make
you-
sure you look like you were chilling.
Did you ever take your eyes off of the scene?
Just for a brief instant, about as long as it takes for a shooting star to go by.
If you took your eyes off the scene, then this third person could have escaped during that time.
Could have closed the fucking lighter.
But what escape route could this person have used? The direction opposite the control room, the southern door to the elevators. There's no security lock on that door, so it would have been possible to escape that way.
Objection!
All things are possible, right, Dono?
Anything is a dildo if you're brave enough, right, Dono?
The real
Und
question
don't
is-
I know it?
You get out of here! He's not even here today! He's not even here today!
I just wanted to be included.
You know what? Alright, fine, you can stay. You can stay, whatever. I got...
Oh my god, this courtroom is full. This courtroom is full of bomb and boomin'.
The real question is, do you have any proof?
Look, man, I don't know where Apollo went. I need to go somewhere safe.
Well.
If we're just talking possibilities, we could each profess whatever we'd like. An inmate who used to be a university professor and lunar researcher used to say that there is a kingdom of little green men who live under the surface of the moon.
Oh, my god. Do you believe in the moon?
As long as they don't punish us in the name of said moon for what we've done to it. Hey, am I right?
Oh my god, Phoenix watches Sailor Moon. That's so great. I love
Yeah. What the fuck else would he watch?
But I say, where's your proof that this quaint kingdom exists?
He's calling your theory a work of fiction, boss.
I got that, thank you.
And he's right. I don't have any proof yet. Still. The southern door was a possible escape route. I better make a mental note of that. Detector. Director
Professor!
Cosmos, may I ask you a question? When you draw something in chalk and erase it, where the fuck does it go?
Hey, Director!
Why is it called
Hey, Director
oven?
Cosmos!
Hey, Director Cosmos, why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food about hot eat food?
Hey, Director Cosmos, if your eye causes you to
Why did you look away from the boarding lounge?
There's actually another tale.
So fucking much.
I know you do.
Can we
I
play
know you
Danganronpa
do.
S just so we can have more Chiaki
Absolutely
content?
we can. Absolutely we can. There's actually another tale of bravery behind the answer to that. It was when Detective Arms saw the figure and raised her gun. Being a great humanitarian and protector of mankind, I tried to stop her.
What? You're saying that Detective Arm raised her gun as soon as she saw the figure?
She's a fucking
That's
cop.
unusual
What did you
behavior
expect?
for a police officer. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
I imagine her instincts as a detective told her they were the killer. The knife in their hand didn't?
Instincts as a detective. I don't know about that. I don't
know about that,
works.
Chief.
And were you able to prevent Detective Arm from firing her gun? Prevent?
I'm afraid I was too late. I was unable to stop her. She identified herself clearly, and then she fired 2 warning shots at the shadowy figure. Into his head.
This information about Detective Arm's actions sounds critically important.
It was only 1.
Please add it to your testimony. What could it be?
1.
1!
Hold it!
No, I didn't mean to press it. Fuck. No, we're skipping this. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
No, this is important, actually.
And
No,
neither
no,
of these
the
2
culprit.
shots hit the culprit.
That is correct. The detective appears to have missed on purpose.
Skill issue.
Oh god, we're gonna get the Athena thing where it's like, boss, look at your fucking evidence.
No, it just goes fire 2 warning shots, didn't she? First time that info's come out.
Yeah,
Consistency.
I know.
Baby girl, I know.
Baby girl, I'm with you. Okay.
Objection!
Hell yeah, Sam.
Objection! Are you sure you were really paying attention to what Detective Arm was doing?
You don't. Jesus Christ, man.
Vroom, vroom, motherfucker.
Vroom, vroom, motherfucker. You doubt my words? Words that will someday be written down in history books?
Segway, broom, broom.
Get off me, Segway.
Uh-oh.
Somehow I don't think that those exact words will ever be written down in any history books.
Did you see the updated version of that Vine, and it was like the person like transitioned since then, and it was like, aw,
Yeah. Yeah.
yay.
Mr. Wright, could you please explain yourself so we can all understand?
No.
You say that Detective Arm fired 2 warning shots. And yet only 1 bullet hole was ever found at the scene.
How could he cross over
What?
the bridge after it burned down?
That's your last cup. Only 1 bullet hole means the gun was only fired once. Almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. And yet Director Cosmos is saying Detective Arm fired 2 shots. No editor would allow such a glaring contradiction into a history book.
Herder.
Objection!
Unfortunately for you, the witness's words are true. We confirmed that 2 shots were fired from Detective Arm's gun.
Huh. I have an idea, but it might be immediately shut down.
Objection!
But there was only 1 bullet hole at the scene.
This is like the exact opposite of a case I did like 10 years ago. That's wild.
Where did the other bullet hole vanish to? Ah!
You should know the answer to that already.
I should.
During the previous trial, a certain oxygen tank was presented as evidence.
Oh, yeah.
We've already discussed that it was ruptured in the lounge, have we not?
Okay, never mind. My theory sucks. I forgot about that.
Well, it appears that the thing that ruptured it was a bullet. A bullet that was found near the tank, to be precise. This bullet was fired from a .38 caliber gun, the same caliber as the detective's gun.
That's not the caliber that we have. We have like a 10 caliber.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What?
Oh.
Oh, wow.
The rifling marks also match up. Pardon the ambulance.
They're coming for you. They're coming for you, Blackwell.
They're gonna. I'm not going back to jail.
This is what happens when you live near a busy street and all of your windows are open.
Yeah.
But it's so nice outside right now. It's 62. Oh, I'm finally.
I love Chicago, dude.
There's no question that the bullet was fired from Detective Arm's gun.
But then what the fuck do we have?
What the fuck is this? Rifling marks. They're like a gun's fingerprints on a bullet! Woo!
Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. And examining the rifling marks on a bullet can tell us the gun it was fired from?
One of the bullets the detective fired found its way into the holographic image display. The other bullet came to a stop near the victim's oxygen tank. The evidence confirms the director's statement that the detective fired 2 shots.
My beautiful contradiction. Gone. All gone.
So that bullet hole was from a .38 caliber, huh? I'd better update the record.
I'm gonna pretend that the third panel, like farthest to the right, is the trilogy cover on Switch.
Yeah, it does look like it, doesn't it? Yeah.
She's just...
It's
like
just the Switch UI. Like that's
Yeah, because that's
what
what I
it
was thinking
is.
about that, because we talked about that before, and then I was like,
Yeah.
We're gonna
Athena's
go
got
that
like the trilogy UI on one side, her actual notes in the middle, and Subway Surfers on the other side.
Yes.
absolutely.
Very good. Now we know the fate of both the shots Detective Arm fired. Mr. Wright, does that clear up all of your questions?
Yep, we're done.
Detective Arm fired 2 warning shots. One hit the holographic display and the other hit the oxygen tank. Does that really clear up everything about what happened at the scene?
Yup.
No.
Knowing you would click it accidentally.
Sh-
No, Your Honor, it
Damn
doesn't.
it! That happens 2 times, and all of a sudden.
Detective Arm fired 2 warning shots from a .38 caliber gun. But that doesn't explain the existence of a certain piece of evidence found at the scene. A piece that points to the existence of a third person.
Oh.
I stole it from the crime scene. It's mine. Very well, but it won't do to keep us waiting, Mr. Wright. What could it be? So they're saying that there had to be a third person who had a 10 caliber gun, right?
God, I hope so.
Take that!
And what's this?
What the fuck you mean, what's this? You just looked at another one 5 seconds
Is
ago.
it a Jolly Rancher?
Yes,
Just
it's
a
a Jolly
little
Rancher.
so-
Put it in your mouth. Put it in your
A
mouth,
jelly
Your
bean.
Honor.
Just a little something of great importance we found at the crime scene, Your Honor.
We'll be in the
No
same
biggie.
little club together. We'll get jackets, Your Honor.
You found where?
In the floor gutter at the crime scene. It looks like the police and prosecution both missed it. Because I took it. Furthermore, this is a 10 caliber bullet. Making it much smaller than one of Detective Arm's 38 calibers. Then that means... Exactly. One more person must have been there in the lounge.
I mean, you can argue that you don't know when that got there. If that's...
A third person who had a gun that could fire 10 caliber bullets. Me when the Noriyuki Iwadari objection theme kicks in. And if that's true, it explains why Detective Arm fired warning shots. This third person fired at Detective Arm and Director Cosmos with their gun. And in return, the detective fired her warning shots. Isn't that how it really went down, Director Cosmos? That definitely does not sound like it would have been warning shots. It would have sounded like, you're shooting at me, I'm going to kill you.
I am at least, yeah, I'm going to aim to detain, quote unquote, but no, I'm going to kill you. Looks like you've deduced my miraculous tale of survival. Yes, you're absolutely correct. The mystery person fired upon us.
What? He's just on the Segway in court.
You never breathed a word of any of this to me before.
Well, all great men have a secret or two, don't you know?
Foolish old geezer.
Director Cosmos really has been hiding the presence of a third person all along? Director Cosmos, I want you to testify to the court about what you really saw. You may be a very great man, but in my courtroom, you are just another witness. You won't receive special treatment here. Please give accurate testimony.
Really
I'll only ask you like
fuck up.
10 times.
Oh, snap, crackle, pop.
Snap, crackle, pop.
Said shut the fuck up.
There we go.
And now there's no... Oh,
no
never mind.
sound. On the...
No,
Oh,
never
there we
mind.
go. No, we got it.
Detective Arm and I rushed to the control room together. Also the courtroom. In the lounge, we saw a figure standing in the middle of the room and Taryn on the floor. We were still in the control room to see the... We were still in the control room to the east when the figure fired at us.
I wonder... Given there was no third person in the lounge when the witness entered it, does this mean the person who fired the gun had to have been the defendant? Not necessarily. It's still possible that it was someone else. Most likely, as soon as Detective Arm and Director Cosmos discovered this person, they escaped through the southern door, the one that didn't have a security lock.
Objection!
That's stupid.
Double-edged swords are a tricky lot. Mishandle one, and it is you who is cut down.
Hey, that's the chief prosecutor you're talking about there.
Huh?
Your reasoning could apply if Space Boy were the killer as well.
Space boy.
Space Boy! Think about it. After being discovered, he could have fired the 10 caliber gun. Detective Arm would have responded by firing 2 warning shots. All he had to do was feign unconsciousness to invent the possibility of a third person.
Where'd the fucking gun go? Up his ass?
Objection!
Where'd the fucking gun go? Up his ass? And a gun hasn't been found at the crime scene. Its absence can only be explained if there was a third party who took it with them.
Objection!
He shoved it up his ass.
Recall
Up his
the
asshole.
His asshole.
asshole.
Ho.
Recall the existence of a trash chute in the boarding lounge.
He's just now Liverpool. The defendant could have simply thrown the gun down the chute.
Yeah, I can't do a fucking as I try.
I've had enough Beatles brain rot that I can do a decent job.
Oh, I would have tried to mimic Wacko.
Defendant
from
could have simply
Animaniacs.
thrown the
Yeah,
gun down
yeah,
the
that too.
chute.
I mean, Wacko is basically just a
Everything.
caricature of Ringo.
Yeah.
Could have simply thrown the gun down the chute.
Can I call you Dadu? But you can't deny the possibility of a third person leaving with the weapon.
Objection!
Up his arse.
It's up to you to prove that possibility. And I trust you haven't forgotten my little piece of decisive evidence.
You what?
Is that
I
what he calls it
present
these
you
days?
The defendant's ass.
I present to
Exhibit
you
B.
mine cock. What evidence?
Oh, that's why you're here. Okay.
Prosecutor Gavin, please.
I'm trying to be serious. Yeah.
I'm
And
trying to
I'm
be
bringing the
correct.
silly.
Someone
We
will
were
die.
robbed of a
What?
Black Quill Clavier Gavin prosecuting team. Why haven't we had a prosecuting team?
Too powerful. That's what AA7 is. That's why they're getting all the titles out now.
That
So
feels like such a obvious thing that's never happened. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
unless you count
Investigation.
Baroque
Investigation.
and MD.
the
Oh,
yeah.
Master Apprentice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess investigation.
Even then, Master
well,
Princess
no, because
doesn't
Verity.
fucking do anything.
Well, yeah. Well, no one. There isn't even like a team in. As long as I remember, there isn't a team in investigations that's like 2 prosecutors.
No.
No. The most
But
you
then
get
again, you know, Maya's not a lawyer.
Yeah, no, I don't know. But like, if I don't know, like I think just like 2 prosecutors, maybe I don't know, maybe like twins or something, or something stupid like that. But like, you know, like they're like together as like a, I don't know.
Yeah. I would
That
keep
feels like
up.
it feels like an obvious thing to do.
That would be very funny.
Yeah, just make
Why?
them make it a whole like Pisces thing. That's Pisces, right? It's not Pisces.
Gemini.
Gemini, that's it. Listen,
Yeah,
I
that's
was
the
thinking
one.
scales and fish.
Like Gemini Elf from Yu-Gi-Oh. Anyway.
We've well established I was not a Yu-Gi-Oh child.
I was, unfortunately, and also, hell yeah. But
Ah, fuck.
I've been trying to read this line for the past 5 minutes and you skip it.
I hit it accidentally, I'm sorry.
Why, the detonator switch that was found in Mr. Starbuck's pocket, naturally. The most compelling evidence of all that tells us he is the culprit.
Something that definitely could not have been framed. Oh, I forgot. I forgot.
I forgot.
Look, your boldness, how deliciously obvious it is that they lack the evidence to rival mine. Michael's a little horny. He's a lot of horny.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Listen, it's the voice that does it. It's the voice and being condescending. It's like, it's gonna be a little horny.
Wow, he sliced our third-person theory to ribbons and served it to us just like that.
Yes, well, I have a question of my own, actually. What is
Why is-
happening?
Yeah,
That
we're on
bullet that the
Jeopardy.
mysterious- That bullet, the mysterious figure shot, what did it hit exactly?
It hit me. In the shoulder.
I fucking love that the turn away. It's so good. You know why I like it? It reminds me of the Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
It was such a Great Ace Attorney ass angle.
Yeah.
So does that mean that you're a ghost?
I was wondering when you would realize it, your boldness. Director Cosmos is an authentic, bona fide ghost. He can even pass through walls.
This is so fucking stupid.
Objection!
Prosecutor Blackwell, shame on you for teasing the nice old gentleman.
Your boldness, it was all in jest. Please, show yourself again.
Are you sure? In that case, how did you manage to survive being shot, Director Cosmos?
Your Honor, you've talked to no fewer than, like, 3 people who have survived being shot.
Also, it's a tiny ass bullet, right?
It's a tiny ass bullet. That's like,
It, like,
I don't know anything about guns. I was gonna be
bounces
like, that's like a BB gun shit. And I was like, I don't know how big BB gun bullets are. I'm glad you asked. It was a miracle. A miracle befitting a great history-making figure such as myself. The bullet hit my glorious Medal of Honor, whereby it ricocheted, thus saving my life.
What?
That's a big ass segue. This too is Yakuza.
That's unbelievable.
I have to check this out. Oh wow! Look at that! There's one extra Yakuza star.
The odds are literally astronomical. I guess it really was a miracle.
The miracle did happen.
Get
It's
outta
beginning.
Here, dude.
Yeah, Athena, get out.
The miracle happened. It's beginning to really feel like the Cosmos is watching out for Director Cosmos.
God, I hope not.
But why did you conceal that information? Conceal this information, Director Cosmos.
A great man such as myself has to hide things on occasion, no matter how much it hurts. It is the plight of the truly great. It may be hard for this generation to understand with your fucking phones and shit.
I don't know, but it sounds fishy to me. What else is he hiding?
Let's just cross-examine him and see what we can figure out. Also, there's a really obvious thing, right?
Yeah.
So, do cross-examination, please.
I mean, I think there is, but
Yeah, what do you think?
I mean, I'm thinking if I would have to double check like the floor layout of the actual
Mm-hmm.
like room. Which I don't think we oh no, we do. It's literally right the fuck there. Well, that's actually not helpful.
Well, so in the testimony, it was like they shot at us, and the direction of the shooting was like toward the command center in the top right. Right. So it was like
Yeah,
shooting toward the
like-
control room. But you remember where we found the bullet?
In the over here, I'm pointing like you know what I'm pointing at. The bottom
Yeah.
toward the south door.
Mm-hmm.
And also no, that would still work. Okay, never mind.
So rush to the control room and the lounge. We saw a figure standing. We were still in the control room to the east when the figure fired at us.
No.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Yeah, the south wall.
Nuh-uh.
Objection!
Director Cosmos, I believe you're telling this court a glorious lie.
A great man like me tell a lie? Have you ever heard of such a thing in all of history? Do you want me to answer that?
My accusation is based on the positions of the people who are in the lounge. According to your testimony,
You're a bitch.
you and Detective Arm were near the control room door. And the mystery figure was standing in the middle of the boarding lounge. If, as you say, the figure fired a gun at you from this position, then the bullet would have traveled in this direction. However, we found the 10 caliber bullet here.
Oh!
This trajectory and where the bullet was actually found contradict each other. Director Cosmos, where were you really when you were being shot at? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the human merry-go-round.
Objection!
Love Howl's Moving Castle.
Don't tell me you've forgotten already. Didn't the witness himself just tell you? The bullet hit his medal.
That's a hell of a fucking ricochet, Black Quill.
Of this, there is no mistake.
Objection!
Yeah, so he just wasn't fucking standing in the whatever.
But in that case, the bullet would have been found near the east side of the room. Are you trying to say you can explain this inconsistency?
Of course.
I didn't think so. What?
Oh, great director, Cosmos.
Yes? Is there something you'd like me to expound upon?
You were in fact not in the control room to the east, were you? You were looking into the lounge from the door to the south. Is that not right?
Ah!
What are you getting at?
Use your own brain. Your head must have some use other than housing that bird's nest.
Bird's nest? Why does everyone pick on my hair?
Easy target.
Director Cosmos and the detective witnessed the scene from the southern door. The killer fired at them there, and that is why the bullet was found in the south.
That makes some sense, actually.
Also, the witness being at the southern door is rather favorable for the prosecution.
Huh? Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, because it proves they can't, like, escape out
about
the
it?
southern door.
How about it, Director? If you don't tell the truth this time.
Yikes! His handcuffs!
You will become but rust upon my sword. I relish the chance to cut down a great man.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll tell the truth. Just put your sword away. You are correct. I, the great Yuri Cosmos. What?
No, it's just, okay, put your sword away, and I just went zip.
I couldn't figure out how to do it either. Thank you. I, the great Yuri Cosmos, was looking into the room from the southern door.
What? It's the complete opposite of all the testimony he's given so far.
And now you have lost your possibility that a third person was in the room.
I have? How?
Because they couldn't escape out the southern door, idiot.
The director and the detective were near the southern door. Meaning the killer couldn't have escaped through there. The western door required print recognition. The corridor beyond was filled with smoke. The only escape route left was the eastern control room door. And the only way to get through there was with Director Cosmos's fingerprints.
I just had. Hold on. One moment. Never mind, we're good. Everything's okay.
In short, there would be no escape for any third person had there been one.
Out the window.
Ah! My third person just disappeared, like in one of Trucy's magic tricks.
Oh my god, you mentioning you have a daughter?
I know, right?
Whoa.
Whoa. Order in the court. Director Cosmos, why'd you tell such an outrageous lie?
It's Brat Summer.
You were covering for the defendant. Isn't that right?
Yes. It was all for the love of my men.
Ayo?
That has
When the
nothing to do
Yuri is Yaoi.
If I said I was in the eastern control room, it would mean the culprit could have escaped through the southern door. It would have meant that there could have been a third person. All I wanted to do was protect Starbuck. I said I was in the control room to invent an escape route for a third person.
What a convoluted lie. Was he really covering for the defendant?
No.
It looks like we've come to a conclusion. At the defense's argument, the possibility of a third person has crumbled.
No!
It's over.
Yikes! The judge is about to hand down his verdict!
And prom is tomorrow!
Think, Phoenix, think. This is the perfect time to try and turn my thinking around. Gyaku this 10. The third person had no idea of escaping the scene. And what if one of the people at the scene was this third person?
There you go.
Wait. What if the whole premise is wrong? Director Cosmo said that he and Detective Arm rushed to the scene together. What if that premise isn't true? What if one of them reached the scene before the other one? And if that person entered the lounge, then they would be the third person. The defendant is the only one who could have killed the victim and shot at the director. There doesn't appear to be any room for argument against these claims. I will now render my verdict.
Objection!
Please wait, Your Honor. There is still one possibility. Oh, this better be good, Mr. Wright. There is one, and only one person, who could have escaped from the scene. And that person would be the first person who arrived on the scene. Then upon entering the boarding lounge, the second person to arrive came via the southern door. That's why the first person fled from the room, using an escape route that was accessible only to them. Very well, let's hear more about this theory. Who is this one person who could have escaped from the boarding lounge?
Cosmos? Question mark? I'm mildly lost. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Take that!
Because
math was
he
mathing.
had he had access to the control room.
Right.
What? But that's Mr. Wright. What are you claiming here? Of all the people who were at the scene, only the witness could have escaped. The director is the only one with the authority to open the control room door after. But that means exactly. The true identity of the third person is our current witness. Director Yuri Cosmos!
What? What?
I do really like this pursuit theme, objection theme, question mark.
It's fantastic. It's pursuit. Yeah, it's pursuit.
Yeah!
Order in the court, I say. Mr. Wright, you will explain yourself in more detail. I assert that Director Cosmos arrived at the scene before Detective Arm and entered the boarding lounge alone. Detective Arm arrived after that and saw a suspicious figure who was actually Director Cosmos standing in the lounge. And that's why she fired those 2 warning shots.
But then where did the 10 caliber come from?
I've
been
been
hit.
hit! I've been hit!
I've been hit on the starboard side!
Captain Wright! It's a direct hit on the enemy ship, sir. A magnificent shot.
Warning shots fired from the enemy ship. Prepare to intercept. Can you guys shut the fuck up?
What the fuck are you both talking about? Cosmos.
Why are you
You've
role
told us
playing in
why.
court?
You have told a lie in this court once again.
It's fun. Have you not heard of Whimsy? I've been hit on the port side. The enemy has called in reinforcements.
Earth to Cosmos Control Center, requesting permission that you return to reality.
Mr. Wright, you have no fucking whimsy. But my ship will not go down to anything less than the ultimate weapon of evidence.
Objection!
Shut the fuck up.
But I do have evidence. In fact, you could say that your battleship bears its scar. Director Cosmos is the third person Aura Black Bull saw. Yeah. Fired a detective arm on Cosmos with the gun, and in return the detective fired her warning shots. Isn't that how it really went down? Yes.
Yeah. Good talk.
Director Cosmos was the one that fired the 10 caliber gun. When Detective Arm discovered him in the lounge, it only makes sense that he would have turned and shot at her. Therefore,
Are they? Hold on. Hold on. No. Well, no. That could still. No. I don't know.
the evidence on the director's body is of a different kind of relevance than before. Once we compare it against another piece of evidence, the mark that you receive from the third party will be all the proof we need to prove you were the one there in the lounge.
Brace for further impact.
Comparison against this piece of evidence will prove that you were the one in the lounge.
Okay, are you trying to argue that, like, that... Oh, wait, oh, see, this is where I'm trying to figure it out, like... Are they trying to argue? Because, so what we're working... Well, okay. So we're trying to say... What are we fucking trying to say? Hold on.
So
yeah,
the
okay, so
mark-
Cosmos had the 10, which is what I was
Yes,
trying to...
Cosmos had the 10.
So
and
what...
shot it toward the south, which is where it ended up.
Right.
So what hit?
So then what was then fired at
Oh!
him?
Yeah.
So, hold on. So, he would have had the 38. I'm trying to figure out the path of all three of these bullets. But, like,
Yes.
the first... And I know it doesn't matter right now, so I'm just gonna hit it. But,
Take that!
I'm trying to think, because if the 10 hit the... I don't know. If the 10 hit the oxygen tank while it was going through, the other... That doesn't explain... I don't know. I'm going to shut up.
The 38 caliber bullet found on the floor. It's okay. You gave it your best shot. The 38 caliber bullet found on the floor at the scene didn't hit the oxygen tank. It hit
tried your
Director
best.
Cosmos's metal.
You tried your best, sweetie. It's okay.
If we have that ricochet mark on the metal analyzed, I'm sure the caliber will match up. And if that mark proves to be from a 38 caliber bullet, it will prove that you are the third person we've been looking for.
Ah! The bridge is destroyed, losing altitude. All hands abandon ship.
Oh, come on, I don't know.
There we go. If that's true, what about the bullet that hit the oxygen tank?
Yes!
It was the 10 caliber bullet. In other words, it was the bullet fired by Yuri Cosmos. Isn't that right, Director?
Get on my fucking level! You've got it all wrong! What? The engines have started again! It's a miracle! I'm not going down yet. You gotta buy me dinner
Witness, stop! If you don't want the history books to say that a great man was a great liar,
I mean, it will say that, but not about you.
Then accept your fate and tell the truth.
Are you giving me orders? Me, the great director of the Cosmos Space Center. Ugh! But the Cosmos revolves around me! Me! Someone get me off of this!
I love the shot I love the double shot.
I'm just like
of the defense attorneys just being like, what the hell? Order on the court, and will someone please stop the witness from spinning?
no, it's funny. Huh? 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 Huh?
What?
Sorry, the spiral eyes just made me think back to Danganronpa.
Oh.
It's impossible.
Thank goodness you were able to stop him from spinning off the face of the earth.
While he was twirling, I took the liberty of running an analysis on the mark on the metal.
How? You had it on him.
Taka's very talented.
Oh,
It
so
was made
true.
by a .38 caliber bullet, matching it with the size of Detective Arm's firearm.
Ah!
You ready to confess the truth, witness?
No, I gotta pad this out for another hour. This is just a misunderstanding.
Is he going to start piling on more lies?
It looks like it. But no matter how many lies he tells, I'll just expose them, one by one. I'll make that big liar tell the truth. Someone take the truth and choke on it. Or whatever.
Thrust the evidence in the witness's face and make them choke on it.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh damn, that was it. Oh fuck. Okay.
Yep.
Part 2, baby!
Part
Part
2,
two,
baby. Let's
baby.
fucking go.
Let's do it. We're just coming right back.
Yep.
Dr. Cosmos, a new possibility has been presented by the defense. They're claiming that you were this third person.
Ah!
Your Honor.
Forgive me, I'm so sorry.
So, the great pioneer of space development is revealed to be just another fabulous cur.
Say that again.
Say that to my face. Say that to my fucking face.
Call me a fabulous cur.
Call me a fabulous curve one more time. Please.
Biting my
Say it
lip.
slowly.
Hey.
Fabulous.
Blackwell's in the gallery just like, I'm writing that down.
I nutted. That better be the VOD title.
Oh, of course. Are you kidding?
I'm just kidding.
The last one was I throwed up, and now it's
Apollo threw up, and now
I
it's I
shidded
nutted.
and farted. Yeah.
Shidded, Farded, and Nudded.
I nutted you with three D's. That's gotta
Of course,
be it.
of course, yeah.
For the third dimension
SHIDDED.
of Dual Destinies. Yeah.
I only have one question for the likes of you. Shall I send you off quickly or very quickly?
Oh, can we?
The
Can we do it
VOD's gonna
slowly?
upload on Monday. And I'm gonna look.
What
Damn
the
it.
Can we do it slowly? Actually, I don't want to rush it. Yeah, slowly.
The evidence
slowly.
doesn't
It's
lie,
too nice a
Director
thing to
Cosmos, so
rush.
don't try to talk your way out of this.
It's too nice a thing to rush. Fine, I'll tell the truth. It's all just as you say, Mr. Wright. It's true that I was there in the boarding lounge. I got there before Detective Arm, and when she arrived, she fired warning shots at me. I was afraid people would mistake me for the killer, so I escaped to the control room.
Oh, now he's really starting to sound like fucking Starbucks.
Starbucks got a little up here, and then this is just down
Oh,
here.
Yeah, okay.
Then
I
I
see, I
went
see it.
past the elevators and all the way around to the boarding lounge one again. I came up behind Detective Arm and pretended to be the second one on the scene.
Oh my god, so stupid.
Yes.
I've been
I
here this whole
hid
time.
behind the door as it was open, and then I walked out into the hallway of the train.
While you were buying time behind the door.
What a troublesome old man you are, with such convoluted deets and thoughts.
Oh yeah?
Stop it.
Get some help.
I see. So then, are you still insisting you did not kill the victim?
Of course I am, otherwise I go to jail. When I arrived at the lounge alone, I saw the true killer. The great Yuri Cosmos was a history-making witness. And you didn't fucking lead with this?
I love his line from the past one. I was the first person in all of space and time to come across the body. Now, hold on just one moment. We just proved a few minutes ago that the third person that Mr. Starbuck and Miss Aura Blackwell saw was you.
No, it wasn't me. I saw the person as well. If I were the killer, why would I lie to cover for Starbuck? I would just leave him to take the fall.
That is an excellent point.
It's fucking cold in here, but not as cold as it is in space.
God damn it. I was like, we're running out of cold jokes, and then there we go.
Found it. We found a new vein.
Well, it makes some sense if he told those lies to cover for Mr. Starbuck.
Still, a lie's a lie, Athena.
So, Director Cosmos claims he's not the culprit, but where's the proof?
Ah, I just remembered. I have an alibi. Miss Blackwell said that she saw the killer at 10 a.m., correct?
Yeah, but I was sleeping in.
I was not here.
Yes,
Over on
and
the bench.
that's what I learned in college.
I was over on the bench. Well, I was on the 4th floor helping with the evacuation effort. Ask any member of the staff you'd like. They'll corroborate me.
The director is not fibbing to the court, for once. I confirm that he has an alibi for the time specified.
So, you're claiming Miss Blackwell saw the killer commit the crime first at 10 a.m. and that you arrived at the lounge after that.
Yes, and I believe the person I saw is the same person that Miss Blackwell saw. Although it was pitch black, so it was more of a shadowy figure and less of a person. And I couldn't actually see their face, but it was definitely the silhouette of an earthling.
As long as he has an alibi. We can't very well claim Director Cosmos was the killer.
Damn.
Fuck.
No. Fuck. No, we can't. Then again, maybe we don't need to yet. I wonder if he was really covering for Mr. Starbuck. Your Honor, the defense moves to have the director testify about the person he saw. Very well. Director Cosmos, your testimony, please.
He's not gonna mention the lighter, and we're gonna be like, bro! As I tried to enter the lounge, the true killer inside fired a gun at me, like an asshole. I have hid to avoid getting shot. But when I tried to get another look, they had vanished into thin air. I was near the elevator side door and, well, the Launchpad 1 door. And the control room door should have been shut tight to the killer.
So you were shot at by the killer as well, and then they disappeared?
Fuck yeah, baby, though luckily no harm came to my glorious body. Unfortunately, the bullet hit Terran's oxygen tank.
That's what killed him, I think.
I know because I heard a pang. That must have been the sound of the tank being ruptured. It set off my camera, it took like a whole roll of film with it.
Wait, but I thought the bullet hit his metal.
That was Detective Arm's bullet, remember?
Right. What a mess this is turning into. So, let's see. Director Cosmos is claiming that when he found Mr. Terran and his killer, the culprit shot a 10 caliber bullet at him.
Right, but if it actually hit Mr. Terran's oxygen tank, it actually hit Mr. Terran's oxygen tank and ruptured it.
And then, the killer disappeared, and the director went into the boarding lounge. when Detective Arm caught up and fired those warning shots at him. Judging by his medal, it looks like one of them almost took him out too.
Good summary, but that doesn't explain where our mystery killer went.
Me watching a video essay on YouTube. Good summary, but no substance.
Me when I watch a video, me when I watch an analysis video on YouTube, look inside, plot summary.
Let's see what's really behind the mask. Plot summary. Damn it.
Director Cosmos, I was wondering if you could elaborate on when Figure disappeared?
I'm ashamed to admit I tried to hide myself when I was shot at, but when I peeped back into the lounge, the real killer was gone. I rushed into the lounge straight away to investigate, but what I found was Terran with a knife in his chest and Starbuck out cold on the floor.
So we have a culprit who vanished from a scene that had no escape route.
Vanished without a trace. It's truly like one of the great mysteries of the cosmos.
Silence.
I don't want to hear about fucking space anymore.
A riddle of the ages.
You did not pick a good case for it.
No, I mean, that was Blackwell, not me. I fucking love space. Shut up.
No, that's what I mean. Blackwell, you shouldn't have picked this case.
Yeah. Why the fuck was I assigned this? I don't want to do this.
A riddle of the ages indeed. But I'd rather know how a fibbing leech such as you can be lauded as great.
A great man is always misunderstood in his own time. But he must remain true to himself, even if those around him don't understand.
Oh, it must have been the first true statement he said all day. But how do you suppose this person managed to vanish so suddenly?
Simple, because it was Spaceboy himself. When he was spotted by the director and Aura, he quickly feigned unconsciousness. That would certainly take all the mystery out of the idea of a vanishing culprit.
I want to raise an objection, but I don't have any counter evidence. Director Cosmos, when you saw this person, did you also see Mr. Starbuck on the floor?
No, because it was as dark as a black hole in there. I didn't see Starbuck until the other person vanished and I entered the room.
That wasn't exactly helpful.
I'm prepared to accept your surrender, right, Dono?
Can't find any holes in this testimony, but I can't give up.
No hole.
Mr. Wright, why don't you let me help?
Mr. Wright, do you want to play a minigame for a while?
Huh?
While the director was giving his testimony, I detected a cacophony of discord.
Oh, thank God we can actually get somewhere with this. He's hiding his true feelings from us. This might help us find out what happened to our vanished killer. Let's do it.
You got it, boss! I wouldn't want to miss this chance to delve into a great mind.
Sure.
Yuri Cosmos, prepare to hand over the secrets of your heart to me!
Huh?
What? What are you gonna fucking do to me?
We'll come on stream.
There we go.
As I tried to enter the lounge, the true killer inside fired a gun at me. I hid it to avoid getting shot. When I tried to get another look, they had vanished into thin air. Why does that not scare the shit out of you? True question.
Well?
Why does that not scare the shit out of you?
Well,
I don't even want to fucking read the rest of this. Why does that not scare the shit out of you?
Why
Hey, why
is
does
it not
that
surprising?
scare the shit out of you, dog?
Oh, there you go. I didn't even check that one. You must have thought it was very strange that the killer vanished into thin air.
I did. That kind of thing just doesn't happen usually.
And yet, at that time, you barely registered any shock at the occurrence.
What? Why are you...
I can only think of one reason as to why you weren't surprised by the killers vanishing. You must have had a good idea where they went. Isn't that right?
What? No, of course not. That's preposterous. Only I can enter the control room. And the area beyond the launchpad door was filled with smoke, making it impassable. And as for the southern door, I was standing right there. So there was nowhere for the killer to run to.
Maybe, or maybe not. You went into the room to check on Mr. Starbuck and Mr. Taryn, yes? But what if the culprit took that opportunity to silently slip out of the southern door?
I highly doubt it. As you recall, right after I entered the lounge, Detective Arm came rushing toward it herself via the southern hallway. Anyone trying to escape through there would have been caught by her.
And yet the director wasn't surprised the killer vanished.
Oh.
So you're absolutely sure there was no escape route for the culprit to use?
Well... Huh.
It's working, boss. One more punch and it'll be a knockout.
Get his ass.
There seems to be one more emotion that's at odds with his testimony. Go get him. Take
Hey,
this
back
gun.
Back
Take
in the
this
Matrix
gun.
it is. Time to pinpoint our way to victory.
I've entered the lounge. Chief killer touched a gun at me. I hate to avoid getting shot. Vanished into thin air. I was near the elevator side door. Well, launchpad 1 door. And the control room door should have been shut tight to the killer.
Well,
I mean, okay.
Got it!
correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to be afraid of the launchpad door.
The great Yuri Cosmos. Afraid. And what basis do you have for that outlandish accusation?
Whether I have any basis or not, you seem quite distressed by it.
I'm most certainly not.
Director Cosmos, there's something about the launchpad door you're not telling us, isn't there?
Ah!
Wow, he's speechless. It looks like you hit the nail on the head, boss. I'll just input those 2 pieces of data and... yes, just what I wanted to see. Presto changeo. Less discord. It looks like we're on the right track.
Thanks, Athena. Now to make sense of what we've learned. Director Cosmos wasn't surprised the culprit suddenly vanished from the lounge, which points to the possibility that he knew where the killer had escaped to. Furthermore, talking about the door to the launch pad made him uneasy. In other words, he's probably hiding something about the Launchpad 1 door. When we put those 2 pieces together, only one solution to this puzzle comes to mind. Director Cosmos, did the real killer escape through here?
Take that!
The culprit went through the Launchpad 1 door to escape, didn't they?
Yes. I mean, no. Disaster to starboard. We're going to crash into an asteroid.
Master Tactician, you are not.
But the area beyond that door was filled with smoke, wasn't it?
True, but this is still the only logical answer there is.
Through the trash chute is the other logical answer there is, but
We just figure out what the director is hiding about the Launchpad 1 door. We should be able to iron out the logical inconsistencies.
but that door requires not if it was stuck open. We have no proof the door closed. That door requires fingerprint recognition. Only Starbuck, Terran, and I have access. I don't see how the killer could have opened that security lock, do you?
That's an easy one. The killer was right there in the boarding lounge, meaning there's a way he could have easily gotten past that security lock.
Or that's also true. That one's also true.
Come to think of it, we did examine the prints on the fingerprint recognition device.
And whose are they? I literally don't remember.
I do. I propose the killer use this person's fingerprints to get past the security lock.
Fuck. It could have been either of them.
When we talked to Fulbright way back at the beginning of the stream, he said whose
He
fingerprints
said a
it
name.
was.
He said a name. Yeah, but that was like fucking 3 hours ago, dude.
I can tell you if you want.
It would be easier to use Clay's to open the door.
But if we remember, when Fulbright came in, he had to take the glove off.
He had
the
the glove
hand.
off.
So if that hand had been used,
The glove would be
the
off
glove
already.
would probably would have been off already.
Yeah,
That's
so
fair. So, ergo.
Take that!
that's Mr. Starbuck was lying unconscious there in the boarding lounge. Anybody could have easily gotten past the security lock by using Mr. Starbuck's prints. And actually, Mr. Starbuck's prints are exactly what we found on the device's screen.
Ah!
He's just screaming, man.
Yeah.
That's all he's doing.
Yeah.
Looks like he does have something to hide about the Launchpad 1 door. And I'm betting it's got something to do with the culprit's escape route. But I don't have enough information to see the whole picture yet. You know, something just occurred to me.
Whoa.
Would you like to hear it? No, Your Honor.
Nah.
Nah, we're good, Your Honor.
We're good. Let the adults talk.
Sure. Go for it. There's a security camera in boarding lounge 1. Right, the one that recorded the victim and the defendant. What about it, Your Honor? If the true culprit escaped into the Launchpad 1 corridor, then that might be recorded on the security footage as well. Then the mystery would be solved. What do you think of my logic?
I'm proud of you. That was really good logic. It just doesn't work in this one instance. In any other instance, you would be so correct. He has good logic. Why are you guys being mean to him?
I hope you didn't strain your faculties too much for that, your boldness.
You fucking idiot. I beg your pardon?
Look, if we play the security footage beyond this point...
Oh my, the footage cuts off.
The camera was running on backup power, but apparently the power cables were damaged. Most likely by the after effects of the explosion. There is no footage after this, be it of criminals or space aliens.
But I thought it was such a good idea too.
It was, Your Honor. I'm on your side.
Just because your grandchild is watching from the gallery, it doesn't mean you should try to show off too much. Ramper boldness.
Prosecutor Blackwell, how did you know about my grandchild?
I think his grandchild just learned a little about the harshness of the adult world.
Jesus.
Cool, I don't care.
I don't give a single fuck.
Setting aside the issue of grandchildren, I'd like to have the witness continue. Director Cosmos, could you please tell us more about when you entered the line?
If I must.
I hid to avoid getting shot.
After the killer vanished, I went into the lounge.
You fucking.
So that's when Detective Arm appeared from the elevator side door. And then the detective shot at me. And we escaped to the launch pad.
This one's cool, actually. I like this one.
I like how my only thought with this was like, why aren't you angrier about this? I don't think that's it.
No.
No, but it is. It's.
I hid. To avoid getting shot after the killer vanished. I went into the lounge. That's when Detective Arm appeared from the elevator side door. And the detective shot at me. The only things that I'm thinking of are still being like unsettled going into the lounge, which would make sense. I guess less sense if you know that he knew there was an escape route. And also the shock of Detective Arm coming in, but also that's like someone just fucking barged into a dark ass room. Of course you're gonna get scared by that.
I would compare this one to the next one.
Okay, I love having visual hallucinations. Okay, you're like, no, I can't argue any of these are incorrect.
They're not.
Reactions.
The emotions are not incorrect, but the proportionality is what you have to look
remember
at.
to look at intensity too.
Remember, we're comparing.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
But really surprised when she walks in the room.
And then
And not as surprised
when she fucking
gets
shoots
shot.
you.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So why is he more surprised? Or why? You probably want to do the other one.
No,
Yeah,
it's
oh,
this
God.
one.
Is it?
This one.
Who's looking at the
Is
guide?
Oh, it
Or-
is.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Sorry, I misread the. Director Cosmos. Why were you so surprised when Detective Arm found you? And again when she fired? Isn't that a bit unnatural?
No! What are you fucking talking about? Sadly, even great men such as myself have ordinary human feelings. Our bodies are bound by the forces of gravity and emotions. Even a great man such as myself experiences surprise on occasion.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I sure hope it does. But my real point is not the fact that you were surprised, but rather what you were surprised by.
Pardon me?
First, you were surprised when Detective Arm found you in the lounge. And just after that, you were, of course, again surprised when she shot at you. But considering what you were surprised about, a strange phenomenon occurs here. Dr. Cosmos, what is strange about your surprised reaction is the fact that you were...
More surprised when Arm
Yeah.
came.
Sure, you were surprised when Detective Arm shot at you. But the surprise you felt when she found you in the lounge was much greater.
Ugh.
The fact that you were more surprised by simply being found than by being shot at suggests to me that you were conflicted about whatever it was you were doing there.
The enemy has acquired a new weapon. Commence Operation Hide Under Your Desk. A nuclear bomb is fucking on the way.
Please tell me I finally sunk his battleship.
Nope.
I've 70% sunk his battleship.
Boss, I'm getting less Discord now. That must mean he really is hiding something about that launch pad door.
Whatever he's hiding most likely has something to do with the killer's escape.
I wonder what it could be.
If he was doing something suspicious around that door, maybe we can spot some change between before he went to the... Some change between before he came to the room and after.
Detective Fulbright gave us a photo taken after the crime. Let's run a comparison. Let's see. This is footage of the door before Director Cosmos arrived. And this is how the door looked after the director entered the lounge.
I got it. It's closed and
I
what?
was literally about to be like, it's closed.
Hey, look at that.
What the fuck?
It's closed.
It's closed.
But it was open before.
And now it's closed.
You see it?
Oh, there it is.
There is a change. Something's definitely different.
Fuck you! I'm good at this game! Fuck you!
What?
I knew there was something with the fucking... Whatever.
Director Cosmos.
What is it? Have you two been up... What have you been up to over there?
Finding the answer to what you were doing when Detective Arm found you. That's what. And that answer lies clearly in this footage. All we have to do is compare it to the photo that was taken during the investigation.
Don't be ridiculous! If you really do have an answer, you've pointed it out already.
Alright, well, let's do it. He's asking for it. This is what changed directly after the incident.
Take that!
The nab. The answer is this nab.
Ah! That's...
A nab. Your Honor, please take a look at this footage. Let's see. Take a look at the nab next to the launch pad door. As you can see, it's horizontal. Yes, it is, isn't it? However, when we investigated the scene of the crime yesterday, the nab was vertical. What does that mean? It means that sometime between before the director arrived and after, someone turn this knob. After the scene was discovered, you were the only one who could have turned the knob. Come on now, Director Cosmos. Let's hear what you have to say. What were you trying to do by turning that knob by the door?
Fine, I admit it. You're right. I did turn that knob. That knob is a safety lock meant to keep the launch pad in place. I was afraid there would be more explosions. So I wanted to move the launch pad away.
You wanted to do what?
Hey, Wait, didn't Ponko tell us something about how they prepare for launch? She said that once the launch pad's fully assembled, it's moved to the launch site.
Danganronpa.
But the safety lock in the boarding lounge has to be disengaged first.
Guess that clears up what that knob is for.
Oh, so if the killer escaped into the launch pad 1 corridor, maybe they were transported along with the launch pad to the launch site.
I don't think so. The Launchpad 1 corridor is filled with smoke. I think they could have escaped through that corridor.
So then, where did the killer escape to? Where? Sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm running math. The math isn't mathing.
Oh, I wasn't
there's
sure if I
still-
was getting cut out.
No,
Guess
you were
there's still
fine.
There's still some things we have to uncover. Director Cosmos, I request you tell us about moving the launch pad in more detail.
Fine. But listen carefully, for I'm about to give history-making testimony.
Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Yep.
Alright.
Like your toe.
I had no choice but to disengage. I feared there might be more explosions, so I had to cut the launch pad loose. Surely the only escape the killer had was through launch pad 1. But that area was a sea of smoke.
Oh shit. Hey!
Hi.
Hi.
God, I'm so unhappy about it. I had no choice but to disengage the safety lock. You make it sound like you were reluctant to do so. And yet when you did it, you felt some joy as if you were very pleased with yourself.
How do you do it? How do you know everything as if you were there?
Pretty impressive, isn't it? This is the power of analytical psychology.
So, care to explain why you felt joy when you disengaged the safety lock? When I think back on the facts we've discovered up to this point, I have to believe that you were trying to fulfill some hidden agenda.
Ah, how do you know about that, too?
Because I'm more or less a pro at guessing.
But you have no proof that I had a hidden agenda. And even if I did, I would never ever tell you. So there!
I know they say people regress as they grow older, but you, sir, take the cake.
And how could you doubt a man with such great intensity, intelligence, and integrity?
Silence.
Shut the fuck up.
You, a man of integrity. Don't make me laugh.
Prosecutor Blackwell. What came over him all of a sudden?
I forgot I was here. You've spouted nothing but falsity since you stepped up to the stand. You're not the kind of man that will be glorified in the annals of history. Not for greatness, anyway. Unless you consider greatest bare-faced liar an honor.
Fucking get his ass. I'm gonna step away for like 2 minutes. You two are in charge.
Alright. Do Twisted Samurai, let's go. Ba-dum. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we're almost there. We can do it. I believe in us. I wonder when I'm gonna get the message from unnamed online retailer when they're gonna send me my pre-order code so I can get the Prosecutor's Gambit arranged tracks.
Yay. Hi, Roof.
Oh my gosh, is that a roof? Hello. What a case, am I right?
This is one of the better ones, I will say.
Yeah, I was gonna say nothing like a nice slog of a trial set to really take the wind out of the sails of the case. It's not too bad, but it's just like, all right.
I know, which is why I said, God, this is one of the better ones, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
At least there's space Yowie.
At least there's space Yowie. You know, now that I think about it, we're actually pretty close to like the end of the main game. It's pretty wild.
No, I know, it's crazy. We gotta do the DLC. And
Oh, yeah,
I
absolutely.
will be playing a little bit of the DLC blind because I haven't finished it yet.
Oh, it's good. It's good. I like
No,
it.
I've heard. I was having a fun time with it. I had more fun with time.
I
Travel
honestly
for whatever
think,
reason,
I genuinely honestly think it's you could make an argument that it's, I mean, I guess we'll see once we play it. You could probably make an argument it's like the best case in the game because it feels like it's the one they put the most effort into. Like genuinely. For some reason. Yes. I really like a lot of the characters in it.
Oh, this is great too. This is texting Amy at the same time. I have an accent because it was part of my upbringing. Gavin has an accent because he thinks it makes him cool. We are not the same.
Yeah.
Hi, Roof. When did you sneak in here?
Yeah.
Liar!
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be reading something, aren't I? Come on, stream. His words bite harder than his blade.
You moved Launchpad 1 after the explosions. My, how naive you are. You fail to realize how even the facts themselves have betrayed you.
You know, just a thought, but modern English can be your friend.
And here's a thought for you. Immediately following the bombing, Launchpad 1 was on the boarding lounge 1 side. The police confirmed this on scene.
Liar!
So that means the director didn't move the launch pad. Curse my judgment for calling history's greatest liar to the witness stand. Let us leave him to indulge in his lies and war games to his heart's content.
Liar!
Objection!
But it doesn't make sense. You can't deny that someone turned that knob. And once the safety lock was released, I'm sure the pad must have went somewhere. If we chase down the truth of this issue, we just might find where the killer escaped to. Ah!
You're sure it must have went somewhere. We just might find out. Your arguments are nothing but conjecture, bluffing, and wishful thinking.
Yeah, but that's what I do.
That's my job, dude.
Stop chasing your fantasies and see reality for what it really is. Or are you not man enough to, boy?
You called me old man 20 minutes earlier.
Talk about hitting below the belt.
Come on, Athena.
Youngins these days.
I don't understand it. I'm sure Director Cosmos must have moved the launch pad. The knob was definitely turned after he came to the lounge. The launch pad is right where it's supposed to be. Ah! If only there was another...
If only there was another fucking knob somewhere.
Wait a minute. Maybe I have it all backwards. What if the director turned the knob, not to move the launch pad away, but to bring it back to where it was supposed to be.
What are you blathering about?
If the launch pad was at the launch site before the incident, and then after the incident, Director Cosmos moved it back to its usual spot. All I had to do was turn the knob to call the launch pad back. And it would be right where the police found it. Ah,
I just love how it cuts off his hair.
it cuts off the little hair, yeah.
You made him sigh like Mr. Starbuck.
That's what I said, really that off base.
It pains me to have to explain how wrong your own logic is to you. However, our great liar turned the knob only after he discovered the crime scene. Indeed, the pad existed beyond the lounge when our astro wonders made their escape. A fact that has been recorded for posterity on filmless film.
Oh, right.
So, to reiterate, stop chasing your fantasies and see reality for what it really is, boy.
That is that.
Ah,
Get a grip, Mr. Wright, and focus! We know the launch pad must have been moved.
our deductions and the actual facts of the case are in direct contradiction to each other.
Well, maybe the two astronauts never actually boarded the rocket. This footage could be fake, taken with body doubles after the incident or something. On second thought, that's too far-fetched even for me.
Never actually boarded the rocket. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe, just maybe,
Huh?
Prosecutor Blackwell, what if I told you that the two astronauts never set foot inside the launch pad area, but instead went into another place? And what if when the director moved launch pad 1 back, it was not from the launch site, but from another place? What would you say then?
Cut the existential bullshit, or I'll cut you.
Yeah!
Mr. Wright, you will explain yourself at once. I know I'm right. It was all the other way around from the beginning. Very well, Your Honor. Let me explain. Director Cosmos' reason for moving Launchpad 1 was... Yeah. It's just, yeah, it's just that.
Okay. Why would you phrase it like that?
Another place. Because he wanted to switch it with some other place. I'm sorry, but did you say switch it? What could he possibly have switched the launch pad with? Oh, you'd be surprised, Your Honor. All it takes is a little thinking outside the box, and the answer becomes clear as day. This is what was switched with Launchpad 1.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Take that!
Put a rocket in there, baby.
Launchpad 1 was switched with the Space Museum.
In the past, the Space Museum used to be Launchpad 2. It has all the same features as Launchpad 1 and can even be moved to the launch site. Meaning the Space Museum and Launchpad 1 can also be switched with each other. You can't mean... The rocket the astronauts boarded was not the one in Launchpad 1. It was the one in the Space Museum.
Yeah, that's a good place for that music to kick in.
What?
Boulder Dash!
And yet, it's the only explanation that accounts for every riddle and inconsistency. This is how the Space Center was just before the incident. I see. Actually, Launchpad 1 and the Space Museum have already switched places. That's right. And with the two switched like this, the astronauts entered the Space Museum from boarding lounge 1. This allowed the true killer to enter Launchpad 1 from boarding lounge 2 and set the bomb on the rocket.
Come to think of it, the door to the Space Museum from boarding lounge 2.
Welcome, welcome. It is very cold in here.
Exactly. Anyone could pass through the door to the Space Museum. There is no fingerprint recognition system on that door. In other words, with the two launch pads switched like that, someone other than Mr. Starbuck could have easily planted that bomb. After setting the bomb on the rocket,
Oh, implying that. Got it. Okay, I'm with you.
the culprit snuck into the boarding lounge 1 and waited there, concealed, in order to kill Mr. Terran when the two astronauts emerged from the Space Museum. Recall that Miss Blackwell, Mr. Starbuck, and the director all saw a suspicious figure, who, we can suppose, after killing Mr. Terran, made their escape into the Space Museum. After that, Director Cosmo switched the two launch pads back, without realizing the killer was inside the Space Museum.
Wouldn't you think it's weird that smoke's coming out of the door that he switched into, though?
Don't worry about it.
The killer then left the Space Museum and made a clean getaway.
Wouldn't all the. Oh, no. Nope. I literally cleared that up. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
I see you know how to handle a sword.
Damn
and
right.
Handle it well.
Damn right.
Perhaps I should call you a swordman.
Yeah, talk to your boss, Blackwell.
I'm a seasoned warrior who has cut down many a prosecutor.
I'm sure Edgeworth Dono will have many things to say. But unless you can prove your theory, it's no better than a rusty sword.
That's right! You have no proof I switched the launch pads.
Somebody needs a better anger management counselor.
I'm fucking working. We don't get funding! You think I get paid? You think I got therapy money?
If the launch pads really were switched, there might be a record of it somewhere.
At this point, Launchpad 1 and the Space Museum were switched with each other.
So, the corridor beyond the space door should be the one that belongs to the Space Museum. Let's see. This is an image of the Launchpad 1 corridor. Do you see anything different when we compare it to the security footage?
I wonder if
This
it's the thing
one's
that's been
Whoa.
there the entire time.
This one has 1 on the floor. The other one had 2 on the floor.
That number on the floor.
Objection! There's a robot in this one!
Well, what do you know? It looks like we have proof after all, Peter Blackwell.
And if this is just another bluff?
Oh, don't worry. It's all right here. Right in this footage. Proof that beyond the store is the corridor to the Space Museum. Did you notice this at any point, Kate?
What, that
before
it's
this?
a 2?
That it's a 2?
About the last time they showed the image that wasn't this one, as they were pointing out, like, it's launch site 1 and 2, I was like,
Yeah.
oh shit, there's just a 2 there.
Yeah, it's just a 2 there, yeah.
There's just a 2 there. Cool.
It's turnabout samurai shit. Answer this for me if you would. Riddle me this, Batman.
Riddle me piss, boys.
show that too.
I gotta be so careful not to hit his fucking elbow.
Take that!
There's a 1 on the floor of the launch pad 1. Take a look at the floor of the corridor in the security footage. You see a number on the floor? Behind the astronauts. Doesn't look like a 1, does it? Because what you see is actually part of a dose.
What?
Why is it a 2 and not a 1? That's because the corridor you see is the one to the Space Museum. That also explains why there's no smoke coming out of it. Which everyone has been conveniently ignoring this entire time.
It just made for a good picture.
And so that means the corridor in this footage was not filled with smoke.
Yeah.
I guess you could be like, it was just
I guess
further
the corridor
behind
is
them.
filled, but not
Yeah,
from
not
the
like
door.
here.
Right,
Taryn
because
can
the
just
explosion-
fucking book it.
That's right, because the explosion didn't occur in the Space Museum. Wait, there's also... Hold on, I'm looking ahead. Double check. Yeah, and I'm not sure they even explicitly say this, but like, remember in the... Oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. The explosion occurred in Launchpad 1 on the side opposite the Space Museum. And now that we know that the 2 astronauts escaped from the Space Museum, the mystery from the previous trial of how they got down the ladder is... Mr. Taryn, carrying Mr. Starbuck, simply took the elevator from the upper level down to the middle. Just incredible. The 2 launch pads were actually switched. But you'd think someone would have noticed an event of this magnitude.
Not if everyone is in on it.
Everyone was down in the basement shelter when the launch pads were swapped back. There's no way anyone could have known what was happening on the surface.
I timed that really well.
Oh yeah, we were doing this.
We did it.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
No more lies, Director Cosmos. It's high time you told us the truth.
My honor, my glory, everything is slipping away. Time to deploy the ultimate weapon. Galactic engine, ignition. What? Sorry, the binaural of
haywire,
it
it
like
won't
freaked me the
stop.
fuck out. My stars, my glory. Sorry, autism brain's going too burr at the woo.
Like the cosmos-shaped hole in the door. God.
Fucking Roger Rabbit ass. Bailiff, on your steed, and after that witness.
Do I get a segue too? Do we have segues?
Wow, the door got fixed really quick.
We have good
So
door
we managed
guys.
to retrieve you before you came to any bodily... Director Cosmos, do you admit you switched the launch pads?
I admit it's true. I switched Launchpad 1 for the Space Museum.
Oh, it's good to hear words I can believe for a change. Poor
Jesus.
judge. Gets lied to more than a high school teacher.
Hey.
Hey, before you do, Your Honor, 2 things. First, we don't know if Mr. Taryn had prior knowledge of the switch. Another gentle caress.
I'm
Another-
so sorry, Clay. I'm so
As for
sorry.
Mr.
died before
Starbuck,
the
he was
switch.
unaware of his surroundings thanks to his medication.
I'm so sorry you died before the switch.
Rip and piss, Clay Taryn, you would have loved the Nintendo Switch. Either way, Mr. Taryn would have realized the instant he stepped into the Space Museum that it had been switched with Launchpad 1. So my first question is, if the Space Museum was perfectly fine, Why did Mr. Charon feel the need to put on such a dramatic display?
I mean, the drugs would have kicked in.
As for my second question, I'd like Director Cosmos to tell us why he switched the 2 launch pads to begin with.
Also, then his one voice line doesn't make sense if he knows he's not in the launch pad. I think. I don't know. Please, I can't. I exercise my right to remain silent. But I will say, my hands were tied. I was only doing what I could to keep my men from getting caught in that blast.
The director is terrified. He must have one heck of a reason for not wanting to explain why.
Probably not a good time to try to pry it out of him, huh? I mean, we already did that.
Excuse me, but would you mind if I picked up my stars? Without my badge of rank, I'm nothing.
Damn.
No, I don't see why not. Bailiff helped the director retrieve his stars.
We didn't draw a sprite. We didn't draw that many more sprites without the stars. I want my stars back.
It appears the possibility of a culprit other than the defendant presented itself. Mr. Starbuck, is there anything you wish to say?
I don't get it.
What don't you get?
I don't know why that got me. I don't get it.
I don't get it. Director, why did you do all that? From the very beginning, you never meant for the launch to go ahead, did you? You tricked us!
Mr. Starbuck.
Starbuck, my boy. I'm sorry. I can't tell you the reason why. But I had to do it to protect the Space Center. Director! Will I ever get the chance to go into space again? Yes. Yes, of course. I won't rest until it happens. I will get you into space again, my boy. Then the dream is still alive.
Silence.
Can I fucking help you?
You can do one of those things. You're not.
Sorry.
You're not going into space, Starbuck, but prison. I won't have it any other way.
Why are you so hung on him?
Why are you so hung?
Yes. I accept that the launch pad.
It was a why.
Yes. I accept that the launch pads really were switched. And if there were a third person at the scene, I suppose they could have escaped. But I have yet to see proof of this third person's escape via the Space Museum.
Oh, that's a good point. We didn't actually prove shit.
Fuck.
He's
Why are you
right.
screaming?
I don't have any proof.
Cause it's fun.
Why are you screaming? I don't know if the mic is picking him up.
It's
But
not.
It's not. Yeah. He won't scream if he gets on my lap. I don't know.
Starbuck, you will spill everything you know.
Does he lie?
Where did you get those bombs? Tell me now. If you do it,
My blade shall feast on your blood.
If I'm going to die, I want to die in space!
Oh, I have to do something.
Solomon Starbuck, prepare yourself.
Now, you know violence. Answer. Will.
It's an annoyingly cheerful laugh. It can be none other than...
Champion of righteousness, Bobby Fulbright is here. In justice we trust. Dr. Fulbright? Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Lawyer. I hope I'm not too late. I don't believe we had an appointment. I tried to hurry, but ended up helping a little old lady cross the street. And then I had to break up a cat fight. I tell you, justice sure is a full-time job. Was it a fight between cats or... anyway. Why are you here again? Because the defendant isn't the culprit, and I came to make sure that justice is served. I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Fulbright? I always thought you were a bit touched in the head.
Touched with the tism.
But have you finally succumbed?
Nope, but it looks like you've succumbed to this phantom of yours. Open your eyes and let the evidence of justice uncloud your judgment.
What evidence? Come to think of it, he did say something about finding us some evidence. Oh, we're gonna lay there, huh? Okay.
Yeah, just to be annoying. Great, thank you. Thank you. You know, the last time someone handed us a piece of evidence without us knowing what it was, that didn't go very well for me.
It sure did.
Yeah, it's true.
I didn't think he was serious, though.
I don't trust this.
So what is it, Detective? Is it something that will prove Mr. Starbuck innocent? It is indeed. Have a look at this. What's this? A lighter?
Oh, we don't. Well, we do. Okay. Oh, okay.
That's right. A lighter thought to have been used by the culprit.
I thought it was a gold lighter because of the... But nope.
The Space Museum's cleaning robot picked it up. It has the victim Clay Terran's blood, along with his killer's fingerprints on. What?
I don't trust this. I don't trust this.
Order! Order! Detective Fulbright, can I assume the fingerprints don't belong to the defendant? You bet! Mr. Starbuck is totally innocent!
Whose are they?
This is it. This is just what I needed.
He's like, I didn't get that in my database. Fuck. Whose are they then?
Your Honor, this is decisive evidence that supports the defense's earlier claim.
And I'm gonna totally blindly accept it.
Yeah, absolutely. This worked out so well for me the last time I was in court.
Last time.
Well, at least he's not the one presenting it. You know?
You know what? That's true. Well, he's the one that accepted it, though.
I mean, it's in the court record now. The court accepted it.
All right.
Explain yourself, Mr. Raj. With pleasure, Your Honor. Recall where this lighter was found. Based on that, we can extrapolate that after the killer murdered Mr. Terran, they escaped with lighter in hand into the Space Museum, where they dropped it. The switching of the two launch pads occurred. we are the same. Then finally, the killer left through the boarding lounge 2 and made their escape. Meanwhile, Mr. Starbuck was found in boarding lounge 1 after the murder. A fact that Director Cosmos has testified to. Therefore, Mr. Starbuck couldn't have possibly been the one to drop the lighter then.
Silence.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah, but the defendant had free reign of the area until
Area.
area. Free reign of the area until Director Cosmos appeared. Could he not have dropped the lighter in the Space Museum during that span of time?
Objection!
No.
Nuh-uh. You'd like that to be true, wouldn't you? But Director Cosmos testified that right after he saw the mysterious figure with a lighter, he went into the lounge and found the unconscious Mr. Starbuck. In other words, hold my hand. Mr. Starbuck couldn't have had time to double back to the museum. No, Prosecutor Blackquill, this lighter could only have been dropped by the real killer.
This fucking thing.
Most importantly, Mr. Starbuck's fingerprints were nowhere to be found on this light. I think you understand what this means, don't you? This piece of evidence unequivocally proves that Mr. Starbuck wasn't the culprit.
Ooh, GRE word.
Ooh.
This does indeed appear to be decisive evidence that proves the defense's claim. As for the remote switch that was found in Mr. Starbuck's pocket, we can assume it was planted by the killer on the unconscious Mr.
Must be some mistake.
Frankly, Prosecutor Blackwell, I've been worried about you. You've been chasing this fandom for 7 whole years. I understand your urgency because tomorrow...
Silence.
Fulbright, you promised never to speak of that.
Huh? Tomorrow? What about tomorrow?
The fucking the shit runs out. Statute of limitations runs out on something. We established that in Apollo Justice. That counts.
Given the body of evidence, I think it's safe to say that the defendant is innocent. The statute of limitations is 15 years.
Well, that's for
In light
murder.
of the fact that it was impossible for him to have committed the crime.
Isn't it like, wasn't it like a missing person, like a missing, like the whole thing with the Grammarys was like, it was a missing persons case, and like he had to come back right before the deadline at 7 years to get the rights to the magic, and so he had to be like not officially pronounced dead.
Yeah, but that's missing persons.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let me live in a world where this game pretended Apollo Justice happened, okay?
No, I was... I mean, I don't know, we had some pretty good evidence earlier. Yeah, whatever.
I don't know if that was added in the remaster.
I sincerely doubt it. Otherwise, I would have seen a lot more from it.
No.
I think it was always there. A few unanswered questions remain, so I look forward to seeing what you two uncover. But for now, this court finds the defendant, Solomon Starbuck,
Hot. Milky.
Yay!
This feels weird.
Me when Tagal
Worry
won.
about it.
Me when I learned from Taga. This feels weird.
Yes, we did it, Mr. Wright.
Like not in like a omnibus way. Just in like a this. Not all my questions are answered. I don't like this. Whose fucking fingerprints were on that? This is I understand. We did our job. We exonerated Starbuck, but like This
Yeah,
feels
just
weird.
because the Ace Attorney rule is like well, someone should go to prison, shouldn't they? Like,
Yeah.
Right.
But I mean, he is literally like, I have proven my client could have done it. That's it.
That's all we
We
need to
win.
do.
hmm Looks like we pulled it off somehow, huh? With some help from Detective Fulbright. I get by with a little help from my friend. Gonna try with a little help from my friend.
I don't trust this. I really don't trust this. I don't trust that lighter. I
Did
don't.
they do the same thing twice?
I don't trust that
I
lighter.
wonder.
We don't know where Apollo's been, and he said he was finding like truth his own way.
Something themes. I don't know.
Apollo made the lighter. He forged
Apollo
the
made the
evidence.
lighter. Apollo found
forged the
Vera
lighter.
again.
Dark Age of the Law.
I mean, Apollo does still know
know.
Vera exists. Like,
She
didn't go to prison.
That would be that would
Would
be
love it to be Vera's
objectively amazing. Apollo goes to Vera and says, "Hey,
did you forge this
You know
lighter?"
what would be really funny.
It's the fact that, like, it's the
What
fact
if I got
that
Phoenix right his card again?
just as a goof, because he wouldn't let me kill the person who killed my boyfriend. What do I want to say? What do I want to say? Oh, it's the fact that I hope this doesn't get added on after this, because I'm gonna feel like an asshole making us sit here. But like, it's the fact that all that was said was, we know, like, I know it's the killer's fingerprints on here. And also, we know for a fact that Fulbright got fingerprints from, like, everybody at the Space Center and anyone who could have been, like, remotely involved. And it's the fact that he's not giving a name, and, like, we don't have to cross-examine somebody here, unless we do after this, but it feels weird. It feels weird. It's not like Ace Attorney, and it's especially not like Dual Destinies, to leave this much information out in the open. Or unanswered, kind of. This is weird. This is weird. I don't trust this. Mr. Wright, Miss Sykes, thank you. And please thank Apollo for me, too. You all are the best.
I wish we could tell Apollo about Mr. Starbuck's verdict right now.
Me too. It's gonna have to wait. Now that a verdict has been reached, I'd like to bring today's trial to a close. Court is adjourned.
I don't like this. I don't trust this.
Objection!
Thank you. Thank you.
It's too late to object, isn't it?
I just wanted to be included. It simply isn't possible. Something's wrong.
Thank you.
Prosecutor Blackwell, are you dissatisfied with the verdict? I would assume so.
Fulbright, what were the results of the fingerprint analysis for the lighter?
Thank you.
Huh? The results? Well, I was in a hurry, you see, and then there was that cat fight, and, well, I kinda got carried away when I heard the points with Mr. Starbuck, so...
I forgot. You have yet to read it?
Prosecutor Blackwell, can you read out who the prints belong to?
Prosecutor Blackwell, can you read?
No.
Upon thorough analysis, the fingerprints were found to belong to Athena Sykes.
Huh. Okay. That's a fun and flirty
Were you
new
expecting
direction.
that?
No. No, I wasn't fucking expecting that. In what world do I expect that?
It belongs to the judge.
I would buy that. I would buy that before Athena. Okay.
So says the report.
What? What? Huh?
Me?
Normal case.
Normal case. Very normal case.
Order,
This
I
music
say
fucks.
order.
This music fucks.
Oh yeah, this is like the hotline of fate.
Yes.
Miss Sykes, tell me you have an explanation for this? We just finished proving that this lighter could only belong to the killer. So finding your prints on it can only lead us to one grave conclusion.
I don't know how they got on there, but I know I'm not the culprit.
This can't be happening. We built up our argument piece by piece. And I don't think any of our reasoning was faulty. So how could it have led to this?
It's not the correct lighter. It's not the correct. This is the only fucking. I'm so.
What? I can't read the. It's. I'm getting. Oh. No!
You can do it.
Please. Me, dude. Come on.
You can do it. You can do it, baby. I believe in you. You held out so nicely for me. You can do it again. Come on.
It definitely was on his end, because
Okay.
it's fine for me, so... right at the very end.
We're just gonna watch this for a minute.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
back.
hi.
Sorry, it's just my internet just keeps dropping. Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine.
Ah, what have I done? Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Order! Order! Detective Fulbright, stop your crying! What in the world is happening here? It's like the world's gone mad. Order! Order! I will have order! The classic dramatic end. Confusion spiraled into utter chaos. After all we'd fought for, the truth had turned cruelly on us to accuse Athena of the crimes. Somewhere, somehow, everything had gone terribly wrong. We had stumbled over the edge of reason and into the jaws of a twisted darkness. Hi, Julie.
Actually, we're
You
about
rated
to
us right at the end.
Hi. Oh my God. Hi, Julie. You caught us literally right as the case finished.
How was investigations 2?
How's
Or
investigations
1, or
going for
whatever.
you?
I heard you got a box. Hi, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
So the final episode 5, turnabout for tomorrow.
Yay! We're almost
I'm-
done.
Confused and nervous.
So what did you think? Very interesting case for a lot of reasons, huh?
Huh. I think this might. Do I think that? I think this might be my favorite of the 4 so far.
Nice.
Like, fucking.
It's definitely the
third
most
one-
dramatic.
Yeah. You love me. I love me some good drama in an Ace Attorney game. I also love me some good gay shit in an Ace Attorney game.
I mean,
so
every single moment with Apollo in this case is peak.
Yes. Literally. Literally, we got to.
Really loud.
Oh my god, I cannot believe that Apollo just shouts at the top of his lungs, like, damn it.
Damn it. It's not
Damn
fair.
it! Apollo said, "Damn it!" I'm so happy. Oh my god.
Rated M for mature on the Nintendo DS.
We can say
Nintendo 3DS.
curse words.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, that's the one thing I've been wanting for Apollo for the past literally game and a half. Is just one time, just like, oh my god, this fucking
let it
sucks.
loose.
Oh my god, like that's all I wanted. That's all I fucking wanted.
Yeah.
And now it's in my hands, and I can cradle it in my little hands.
Yeah.
Let Apollo say fuck. He already says
I
fuck
will-
if
I
it's
will-
me.
That is absolutely a moment I'm gonna go back and rewatch in the pod again and again because it's so good.
Me crying. This
Oh.
hate destroys me.
It's rated M. They should have let him. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
It's not fair.
Fuck! Damn it! It's not fucking fair.
Yeah.
Listen, we'll redub the scene, and I'll make him say fuck.
Yes.
Oh god, I am excited and intrigued, and God, I hope Case 5 still talks about Clay a little bit.
What an interesting feeling to have coming out of a Dual Destiny stream, right?
I know, right?
And again, I'm saying this with love as the certified 5 and 6 defender in the room. But yeah, no, Case 5 is episode 5 definitely picks up from Case 4. They're basically like 2 parts of the same. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you will see.
I love that I'm looking at the
the
thumbnail
art
for
for-
5, and I'm literally seeing 3 jack bitches. And I'm like, I don't have to do anything in this case. This is lovely. All right. Unless Apollo comes back, and even then, he doesn't yap that much. Like, I'm just good. I just have to chill for this one.
It's fine. When we eventually switch to investigations, I'll see Edgeworth to you.
Are we actually doing that?
We have time.
When
We'll
we
talk about
finish
it.
Spirit of Justice.
Yeah, by the
When we
time
finished
Spirit of
Justice, no, because our order was we had Spirit of Justice, and then it was the one after that we were like, we should play this with other people, and then it's
What that is.
I'll text you, and then it was I think V3.
Oh yeah.
Then unless we do
I mean,
it on different days.
We could do V3 on a different time if we need to.
That's
yeah,
true.
for
We
sure.
could bring it back to when we
Yeah.
usually do. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Point is,
I was just gonna joke that by the time we're done with Spirit of Justice, Ace Attorney 7 will be out, so then we'll just
That
go ahead and play
too.
that one.
that too.
I mean, hey, we're making decent time.
We're
Like,
making decent time. I mean, functionally, we are like almost done with Dual Destinies, like the main game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Probably only like 3 more weeks, and then we'll be done. Maybe 4. But
We'll see.
But then, yeah, well, the problem is the last case of Spirit of Justice is going to take us 3 months.
It's gonna take a while.
By the time we're done, Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright might be
Oh,
ported. You're
That will
you're
be peak.
so right.
That will be so peak.
You're so
That would
right.
be so peak.
Oh my god.
Dual Destiny's good.
Miles Edgeworth PL versus AA voice can't hurt me. What's the matter, right? Cat got your
Got
tongue.
your tongue. The funniest thing Capcom can do is make AA7. Damn right. Oh my god. As soon as I get my hands on Investigations 1 and 2, I might join you on that, Julie.
Now that
Like
we have
doing a whole
chapter
series
select,
run.
Somebody pointed out online, now that we have chapter select through both Investigations and the AJ Trilogy, you technically can play all of the Ace Attorney cases in chronological order.
Holy
Yeah.
shit!
You can actually do that.
Holy
and
shit!
already playing dual Destinies in chronological sequence is peak.
Holy shit! Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can, because you can skip
'Cause you
right
can
to
just skip
the
through-
flashback case.
Yeah!
All that for about
So what I'm hearing is once Taga 2 finishes, the next thing that you're gonna be doing is
It's replaying
is
Taga 1,
Investigations-
yeah.
it's Investigations 2-3. You're just gonna jump right to the
Bold of you to assume I'll have enough money by the time we finish Taga 2 to get Investigations.
both enough to assume I won't just donate $40 to get
Fucking bet! Alright, what is happening? What is happening? I'm on
Tomorrow's
Jeopardy.
Saturday.
Tomorrow's Saturday, so more Persona 3 Reload. And then Sunday, more Great Ace Attorney 2. We're starting,
Oh, yeah, dude.
what is it?
starting-
Twisted Karma and His Last Bow?
Oh
Case
my
4?
God, yes.
Yeah.
We fucking went through it last week, chat.
Oh man, so good.
Thanks for coming in with the rescue at the end there, Max. Tuesday, we have... Oh, we're just gonna go through it next week. Oh, God. Oh, next week's going to be so emotionally charged. Okay. This is fine. Saturday, Persona 3 Reload. Sunday, Taga 2, starting case 4. Tuesday, Sam and Max, The Devil's Playhouse, episode 4. Thursday, Baldur's Gate 3, which might actually be the most relaxing thing we do, and we're in like a fucking terrifying part of Baldur's Gate 3. And then Friday, we're starting, I guess, Turnabout for tomorrow.
Yay! More like Turnabout for next week, am I right?
Cool. Things I haven't said verbally in a while. If you want to financially support the stream, you can, of course, subscribe here on Twitch for ad-free viewing, access to exclusive emotes, and access to the subs-only chat in my Discord server. And also, if you're not my Discord server, you should hop in there. It's really fun in there. There's cool people in there, and it's fun. It's mostly people screaming about Ace Attorney and Yakuza, but there's also other stuff in there too. It would be fun. You can donate bits right here on Twitch. You can, I think I have it set up properly, where if you donate like 10 bits or something, you can play a little sound on the soundboard, which I think I set up properly. And if not, let me know. I'll fix it. Baby! Oh my god, baby! If you want other ways to support, you can click through to my Throne wish list, which has, I'm trying to crowdfund a desk and a chair for me to use for streaming instead of sitting on my bed and physically hurting my little skeleton. As well as a few other things on there that you can purchase, and it'll come to me, and I'll be like, thank you, that was really nice of you. I also have a Ko-fi, where I'm trying to raise money for a proper gaming PC, so that stream can be higher quality, both for you, the viewers at home, and also for my co-hosts, which we've all experienced before. Sometimes the internet shit, and mostly that's on my end. What are you doing? I think that's it. Yeah. Also, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel where I post VODs usually 2 days after they happen right here live on Twitch. Yeah. I think that's it. Sounds good. Gamers. Thank you so much Julie for the raid right at the end. That's very sweet of you. I hope you are having a... What? No, Bebby, please don't leave. Please don't leave. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever you are. I don't trust that lighter one goddamn bit. Let it be on the fucking record. Truly, it's totally fine. It's very sweet either way. And... You wanna come up? You wanna come up? She doesn't. Until next time. Bye!
Bye.